Welcome back to the lovely Venetian on the Las Vegas Strip. It is time for some final table action to 3K PLO main event as part of the PGT is finding out who will be the victor. Welcome inside the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. We are going to go inside the streaming room to see which one of these final 7 players will ultimately claim the top prize. My name is Eran Carmi. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth for final table coverage. We'll be here with you until the winner is crowned, and that winner will take home not 1, but 2 trophies. You'll see him there in the back corner. The staple Venetian Lion, as well as the PGT PLO Series main event trophy, as we give you a little scan throughout the room of some of the stuff that happened yesterday. It was an action-packed day. King High Pan, top 5 on the PGT leaderboard, finished in 17th place. Kerry Katz, El Jefe, as some refer to him as, finished in 13th place. And Tristan Wade, our fan favorite, made his way into the money, but ultimately fell short after Dylan Lindy sent him to the rail. And there's the aforementioned trophies, along with the payouts in the top corner of your screen. $26,500 guaranteed for the final 7 with 150 Gs up top. And a very juicy $50,000 heads-up match awaits us as we take another good look here at our contestants. While you're watching, join us on playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android, a fun and free online poker game that you can just play casually as you enjoy the PLO action. Before we dive in, quick reminder that the PGT PLO Series is not done after this. There's a bunch of 5Ks happening this week, and then Donnie and I will be back on commentary on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the 10K Championship, which will look to draw a big crowd as well. After that, we roll into the US Poker Open and much more in the PGT as the year has just gotten started. Bruno Furth leads the way with 2.5 million, just ahead of Chino Rheem, John Riordan, Brevin Andreadis, Eran Carmi, Brian Smith, and our short stack is Allan Lee, the PLO legend. Brian Smith dressed up for the occasion. He's got the jacket on. Maybe he came straight from the conference, Donnie. We don't know. But either way, we have a exciting final table.
I already had my coffee.
Great names. Also, lots of familiarity between these players. I can only imagine this might be quite a casual atmosphere.
I think it'll be very casual, very friendly. Now, that might change as things progress. We get down to 4-handed play, 3-handed play. The money gets a bit more real. The title gets more real. Then it might change, but I think jovial to start will be the plan.
I took one bite, and it was really not good. I ordered a steak.
Mashed potatoes.
And you ate them?
With a coffee stir, yeah.
He took,
Cards in the air on hand number 1. Welcome everyone watching on poker.com, on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, as well as on the Poco YouTube channel. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't already, please find the Venetian Poker Live channel on YouTube. We post tons of content. We have a new episode tonight of DJ's Game, a high-stakes cash game with some crazy characters. Should be a lot of fun. First hand here. Lead raises to 90,000 with ace, queen, 10 deuce, and Bruno Furth, who we didn't even see him for 1 second on the live stream yesterday. Finds pocket aces and makes it 300K. Donnie, Bruno, a mainstay on the PGT. Have seen him in the studio quite a bit. For those unfamiliar, give us a little breakdown.
Yeah, I would say predominantly a cash game player, but he does dabble in the PLO streets for tournaments every now and then. He is going for his first PGT title. He has 3 prior top 3 finishes. A very fun, exciting, aggressive player who will certainly get after it when the situation calls for itself.
Honest poker today, boys.
2 of them? Good start.
Bruno shows the aces.
I thought you saw somebody left their mashed potatoes. You were trying
Draws
to
first blood.
He's the type of chip leader who will be pedal to the floor as long as he has the chip lead and a big stack. We have seen it before on the PGT. I'm sure we'll see it again here with Bruno Furth.
Do you guys have a 9 in your hand?
No.
I had a 9.
Good question.
You had a 9?
Yeah, I had a 9.
Also did a little chest bump before play with Smitty, with Matt Smith.
What, Donnie? Why aren't we getting this on camera? Because you have
told it is on camera. It's on the Poker Girls Twitter accounts. Antonio Abrego, our photographer and videographer, did grab it. They chest bumped right before play started.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's been a great atmosphere at Venetian. this is only just the beginning. I mentioned a few more 5Ks coming up, so if that's suitable to your wallet, don't hesitate, come on down. First one starting today, actually. We had satellites last night.
Right, in 5 minutes it starts.
Oh, let's go.
We did have satellites last night. There were 3 winners from the satellites, and then I think 4th place got like 2K, something like that. 3 winners, shout out to them. Jordan Glazer, Brian Breck, and Matthew Ashton, Matthew Anderson, excuse me, all secured seats. There are satellites today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, 5 o'clock here at Venetian, $560 buy-in. So come on down if you want to get in to the next 5K high roller.
Donnie, I do not want to do that, Donnie. I have no interest.
I mean, I kind of have interest.
I'm scared.
I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun.
Definitely. But yeah, everyone who
No, you weren't at the time.
loves PLO has
At
been
the
coming
time
out
you
here
weren't.
for the series. And got to give a shout out to Venetian. They do a tremendous job organizing these events. Shout out to the dealers and the staff. It's just been absolutely flawless. And I can't wait for the 10K, honestly. That's going to be 3 days of streaming. Day 1, 2, and 3 coverage. Deep stacks.
Detach.
Lots of action to come there. Bit of a slower structure than
Are you?
this event. But still, this event has a lot of play left. We're playing 15K, 30K with a 30K big blind ante.
What is your drink?
I'm just gonna drink.
Allan Lee,
few
the
beers.
shortest stack
Just
with
a
13
I have
bigs.
to go to Top Golf tonight for a workout.
Oh, it's gonna be a short day, you think?
I'm telling you, he's in work mode.
Just a couple.
He's going to Top Golf
They
tonight.
have
I'm not the
Corona.
one who's.
Oh yeah, fair, okay.
Smitty, you know they have Coronas at Top Golf.
Yeah, I heard. I don't want to go to Top Golf anytime soon, though. I want to hang out with y'all.
What's your usual drink?
Five.
Anything with alcohol in it. I love everything. Like whiskey, tequila, yeah, beer, vodka.
How is Smitty not
Favorite
best friends with
cocktail?
Brent
I didn't
Hanks?
meet too
Or
many
maybe they
people.
are, I don't know.
I didn't meet too many people.
I feel like he belongs on
everything.
like No Gamble, No
I
Future.
really like everything.
He 100% does.
Make it happen.
100%.
I'd say my favorite is probably like whiskeys.
Riordan makes it 105.
Have you ever had a French 75?
No.
It has.
Good one.
Yeah, it's gin. It's mostly a gin-based drink. Fresh squeezed lemon or simple syrup, shaken, put into a stem glass,
Long
and
extension.
filled with champagne. And it was Ernest Hemingway's favorite drink because it was called the French 75 after the French millimeter rifle, 75 millimeter.
Lee
because
in
it
the big
happened to
blind
punch.
giving it some thought
Anyways,
here,
so
thinking of
three
defending.
of them and put you on the floor.
Riordan has
I was thinking of
raised
French 75
to a
is probably
size
about
where
the
it's
same
not
as
an automatic
American 90.
defend, and he's just going to let it go.
Not familiar.
The rating system.
Me?
Not this one.
You're playing one more hand, and then
I knew not this one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
one hand, and then we'll be starting level 24.
Oh, okay, cool. That's how it works. Is American 90 a drink, Bruno? It's just a gun.
No, not a gun either. Say like she's a 7, but she's a poker 10.
Copy.
Much love for the chat.
Now I'm on the same.
We
page.
got Middle Ground in here. He says, go Smitty, the whole group of ex-colleagues in Sweden are watching together, and we are cheering for your buddy. Have a great game, everyone. Man, this guy must be fun to work with.
I don't often
His
tell jokes for other
ex-colleagues are
people.
watching.
They're mostly for myself.
I see why.
Just has
You're
to.
really selfish.
Are your ex-colleagues watching, Donnie?
Hell no.
Check
Hell
out
no.
story checks.
You pick up a little bit too high. I'm usually laid
Oh,
back,
okay.
so
Yeah,
Losing the
you're
chat
big-
says
you're a big
LFG
fella.
John and Uncle Chino.
just letting you know.
Broad shoulders. Yeah, strong guy. Look, he's got saw him a t-shirt today. Holy
Donnie,
shit.
you know what's been
Guy hits
missing
the
from
gym.
Chino's repertoire? The shout-outs to his son.
That's true. Yeah, but I feel like it might be just a final
like
table thing, so maybe we'll get it today.
We have to.
But you have kids, John. I mean,
Otherwise,
no
we
one
can do
really-
it.
No, I will go, bro.
Shout out
I
Leo.
went back to
Shout out Leo.
Get the kids school age or they young?
They're 4 and 2.
Oh, cute. Did you say one of each, boy and a girl? Yeah.
Nice spot here for Allan Lee,
Just a 3-year-old boy. Yeah.
given these two hands. Of course, he doesn't necessarily know what's going on.
He
but
already told me. Good luck. Hope
Good
you
flop,
win,
too.
son. Free rolling.
Good luck. Hope you win is very good.
Yeah. Free rolling. Just fact that I got that for my son this morning. That's it. That's all I needed.
Action checks through, and Bruno Furth just drills the 8 on the turn, even though Lee had an 8. Straight for Bruno.
And ice chamomile. Thank you. Anybody ever order this before? Probably not. I don't know if I have either.
Thanks, Allie.
60K is the wager here from Bruno.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Thank you. You just throw those there. Appreciate you. Paul.
He said call.
Call has been made. We're going to see our first river card of the day.
And it's a very important one here, given how short Allan Lee is. And there it is.
Jack comes home for Allan Lee. Makes a straight. And he checks to Bruno, who perhaps gives Allan credit for exactly the kind of hand that would make a straight with the Jack. And
yeah,
he does check back.
That's exactly why Bruno's going to check back with the lower straight here.
You're higher, I think. Yeah.
There it is. Allan Lee with a very important pickup. Look at that. He wins 210K to get up to 475. So crucial hand for him to win here. And let me tell you, don't let this man get a hold of chips. It's going to be a problem.
Definitely not. Allan Lee, one of the best PLO players in the world. He's going for his 3rd PGT title. He's making his 11th career PGT final table and 36th cash.
I'm so used to coming over here with the RFIDs. I'll look at them over here now.
You're professional, huh?
Oh, yeah, right. Is that better? You shut your eyes.
Got Jimmy Bluffin in the chat as well. Thank you, Jimmy, for joining us. Been a while. Jimmy Bluffin firing some action with his friends. He's got it on Riordan to win. Shout out to Gilles in the chat on Venetian Poker Live. Ottawa in the house. Thank you. The usual suspect is in there as well. Thanks for joining us. 150K up top. PGT PLO Series is well and truly underway. Andreadis makes it 140,000 here. That's a pot size raise, and Carmi will defend from the big blind. 340 to play for as we see Queen 8-5 Rainbow, and this is kind of a flop here, Donnie. We got top pair, top kicker with the gut shot. We have Carmi with all the draws.
Yeah, also worth noting, Carmi did connect with the 8, so, you know, has some additional outs to like trips, 2 pairs, stuff like that, that he might find
110.
beneficial.
Andreadis is not going to slow down, bets 110. Are we in check raising territory here?
I don't know, because I don't know if you just want to pile a bunch of money in right now on a draw, even if you think you have a fair amount of equity. You know, 50% equity, 2 cards to come. Yeah, it's a flip, but it's also still a fair amount of equity. He's going to go with it. I was just wondering, you know, given the stacks of Lee and Smith,
Yes.
right, in the ICM situation,
70.
like, do you want to just go for it? But Carmi says, yes, let's go.
Pot size raise announced to 670, clearly showing his intent. There's no backing away from this one.
But this also then flips the leverage over to Andreadis, right? Ultimately, he's got top pair. I mean, there's a lot out there. I know he has that straight draw in hand too that he could connect with a 7, of course. But you still have just top pair. Are you up against 2 pair with the draw, top pair with a bunch of draws, stuff like that? And he does ultimately fold.
Nice non-showdown pickup there for Carmi. And, you know, oftentimes we talk about, do you want to get it in here with whatever, you know, draw or combos you have. But an angle that we often forget is just how much fold equity you have. And that's a big factor, too.
No, definitely.
Nice.
And the better players recognize
You're
those
1 for
spots,
1?
those situations when they can apply leverage
Who's
to
better
their
than you?
opponents.
Sam would say you are.
You would not.
You have one more.
The pay jump right now to start things is $8,500. Everyone's guaranteed $26,500. Next spot is worth $35,000.
Give me $20.
No, it's a big calculation, you know?
Something about numbers.
Whenever you calculate something, like you say to me, how much is it? I never doubt it.
$125.
Bruno Furth makes it 125 on the button. Still in the blinds at antes, or blinds at ante. More and more meaningful as we get deeper.
Did you say roll out?
So we'll allow it.
Oh, we'll allow
We'll
it.
allow
I
it.
thought you were like
He
saying,
said 120. She said 120, and it was like 125.
I thought you were being like ludicrous.
No, I'm from Atlanta, John. It's gotta
Gotcha.
check out. Understand why you think that.
I like seeing John Riordan back to his usual getup. Was a little thrown off there by the black hoodie last night.
Got to bring out the colors for the final two.
Some more fans of Allan. I see Annie in the
Should I do
chat.
like the hi mom, hi dad, hi Stacy, hi Harrison thing. Love all my friends and family.
Hi, Harrison.
Quick shout out. Hi Kiri.
Kids are getting the shout out. And Chino Rheem, haven't even really mentioned his name. He has not played a hand yet. Gets involved right now, makes it 125.
Gets the point. Bruno just gave you the point. He's like, Chino, you the man. I don't care what they say about you. You the man.
I care what they say about you. I'd defend you.
I would defend you too. I defended your play last night.
I didn't defend the hand, but I
Against
defended
everyone
you.
who said Chino's lucky. And I said I would have made the same call. I have Kingston on top
More than
all the
lucky,
time.
brother. Blessed.
No,
Blessed.
we're all blessed, bro. We're all
Blessed.
blessed. Chino, you know that. We're all blessed.
Did someone sneeze or?
Where did we find this guy? Bruno.
Can I be frank for a moment?
Can I be your spirit animal for a moment?
Ace
Yeah.
6-7 as Riordan calls
Fly
Chino's
me to the moon.
raise from the big blind.
I do not love this guy. I love you. I wish I
There's
could
his
play
ace.
every tournament with you.
Continues.
I play 7 a year.
Third pot bet here. Could be some
Send me our
avenues to
schedule.
continuing for
I will.
Riordan. Does have backdoor
Can I
diamonds,
get my phone back now?
although
So I can
just
put
jack
Bruno on
high
schedule?
and a gutter to a straight.
All right, cool. Thanks. I'll forget for sure. Forget what I had for breakfast.
We should make a shared calendar.
I would
Be
love that.
collaborators with each other.
I would love that. It'd be really nice. Nice hand, Chi.
Does elect to pass.
She.
Okay.
They can't believe that Buffy just ran out.
Oh, so we don't need to put them on the thing? Oh.
Chino Rheem is the defending PGT PLO Series champion.
Got it.
Got that honor last
got it.
fall. He's one of the most decorated players in PGT history. He's going for his 10th career PGT win.
All right, come
He'd
on,
be
man.
the 6th player to achieve that.
Wow.
He's locked up his 78th
at least
PGT
two.
cash, which is tied for
Can't
9th all time. I think he's
Can't
tied
claim
with Chris
3.
Brewer, I
I was
believe.
gonna say 4, but I remember.
And then he
there's
could be
one
the
else.
15th
claim
player to eclipse 6,000 career PGT points.
Wow.
Pretty rarefied air when you're in the top 6, the top 9, the top 15 of some sort of category in poker.
7-6-4-4 for Bruno Furth. Anything with connectivity between the 4 cards, definitely worthy of playing in Pot-Limit Omaha normally. Like that. You'd like to, of course, be double suited.
Felt like a pro there, John, for 5 seconds.
Couple more limps over to Chino. He checks, so 4 ways.
16 cards, trying to connect with the 3 on the table.
Rheem won't be flopping a set of 6s because all those 6s are out there.
Jack 9, 7, 2 clubs. Nobody with a club draw. Riordan flopping a straight. Has the best of it.
Yeah, Riordan flopping a straight here, but one of those hands that's very static. You know, he doesn't have a club draw to back it up. Doesn't have pairs in hand that could possibly run out a full house or something like that. So understandable check on the flop being out of position. Now let's see if he wants to start betting. Size up a little bit here, just kind of deny the equity of your opponents if anyone has anything, but also charge them.
Chino with 2 pair. The only one with a viable hand, but probably also thinking that 2 pair is not a showdown hand in this type of scenario. Chino just doesn't want the trouble here. Kind of like a more trouble than it's worth scenario, Donnie, there.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that Chino has to worry about there,
Top set.
he doesn't have a 10 or an 8 in his hand, you know, which kind of opens up the possibility that Riordan could just have flopped it. Maybe he's a little bit more inclined to call if he does have one of those blockers in his hand.
Felt like I was
Also, he's got to worry about 2 people behind him.
Good fold, man. I was going to catch up.
And bottom set.
That's
I didn't have bottom. Same.
top and bottom.
No, I had. You were on drop? Your semi?
No, I had it.
I believe.
I was already there.
Checks out.
And top. Okay.
I had bottom too.
I had top 2. I just fucking mucked it.
Got you off the chop.
You get 60 out of me. You fucking 125. You greedy, bro.
Wasn't there 200 in there?
It was 160
thought it
in
was
there.
There's 200.
It was 200?
Yeah.
It was like 5 ways. I thought I bet small.
I thought it was
If the
160.
5th player's the ante, it was 5 ways. Yeah.
Action folds to Chino in the small blind. And the stack sizes are getting more and more interesting here. Rheem and Furth especially. Riordan also a little bit. Could apply some additional pressure with Lee and Smith on the short end. The players most affected by that are probably Andreadis and Carmi. But Andreadis finds a real one here. Double suited ace-king.
You have 700 bond?
Yeah.
Probably a bit difficult for Chino to continue here. Would imagine he just folds his hand. I know you do have 2 to a heart. No, never mind. I was gonna say, I mean, it's just a little bit too disconnected for me.
Yeah, but you can flop a straight with 6-3.
Yeah, I guess.
It comes deuce 5 jack 2 hearts.
I mean, honestly, that's not that bad if you're Chino.
No, and
I mean, I know he's not in the best shape up against Andreadis' hand, but all things considered, when he's calling with the queen 9-6-3, you got a hard draw, you got the gutter with the 4. But he's in pretty bad shape here, all things considered.
Chino looking for an offsuit 4. Hearts, of course, would be disastrous. And this is sort of the problem with PLO. like you can flop reasonably well and still be in either a lot of trouble or also just play the hand from a defensive perspective, being out of position. That just makes this a big headache. But Chino here hits a queen and now has the best hand at showdown.
But even look, I mean, even when he does improve to the best hand here with this queen, he's 50% equity with one card to come.
Pot.
And pot here
goes Andreadis.
Yeah, that's almost all of it.
560.
How much you have left? 30?
Yes.
Chino Rheem now
This is quite the pot.
thinking about whether or not his hand is strong enough. But you're probably going to run into a lot of big cards. And, oh,
Yeah, I was going to say, listen, well, they can't turn their cards over yet. He's still got 30K behind. But yesterday, we saw kind of a similar spot where Chino had those queens up against Rheem's hand. And Chino kind of just went with it. You know, it wasn't like the greatest hand in the world, but ultimately decided to go with it. And he's going with it here.
well, this is for all of it. And Rheem fades the outs that Andreadis had. And
Have a queen.
game over. Game over. Well, he's got 30K back, but it's basically game over. Action on the river one, check, check. Kind of surprised that Chino didn't just stick in the remaining 30,000 here, but Chino Rheem wins a monster pot
I get it.
up to 3.2 million coming into the hand with a speculative holding, but when it holds up like this, PLO is an easy game.
Andreadis is going to be sick. Just given the situation that he was in there, he covered the hearts for Chino. Even on the turn, when Chino turns the best hand, he's still got 50% equity in that giant pot.
30 on the river.
He had 9.
I meant to raise. I wanted to see his hand on the turn.
You just want me to go 7th, huh?
So even if, yeah, okay, yeah.
Hello, Chino. 3.185 million now. What a gross start for Andreadis.
Start and end, more or less. Page jump looming here for the remaining players. $9,000 increase once we lose one.
Andreadis is in the small blind here on this hand. So committed 20K already, puts the last 10 in. Bruno Furth limped under the gun. Allan Lee can just check if he wants to.
Check.
Check. That would be men time. Side time.
Wait,
There's only 20 on the
There's
side.
20 on the side.
10 each.
Yeah. There you go.
Good job, boys.
Not much there at all for Andreadis. And Furth turns a set of 6s, making things quite worse.
75 is that.
Lee with a flush draw, pair of 9s. Gutter, if he hits an 8, he can make a straight. Does elect to call. 3 on the end, so the 6s are going to win for Bruno Furth, and that's going to eliminate Brevin Andreadis here.
What a disappointing day this must be for him. Came into the final table with a good stack. You don't get tons of chances to win big tournaments. Bruno Furth betting here. Andreadis from Cincinnati, Ohio. traveled to Venetian to play the series. And with Furth showing those sixes, this will spell the end for Andreadis, who cashes for 26,500, finishing in 7th place.
Above average.
One of the largest scores of his career. The other ones also on the PGT PLO specialist. Surrenders his final chips to Bruno Furth. And we are down to 6. Guaranteed 35K each.
No, he had ace, king, 10,
As
5.
Allan Lee now with just 8 big blinds will be happy to at least receive a small pay increase.
Ace king 10 5.
Brian Smith won't be
So he had
disappointed
Get a
either.
wrap,
Wrap,
then not
bottom
flush
pair,
draw,
no, he had a huge,
and 2 overs.
he had a
No,
huge-
actually 2 overs doesn't matter. But
he had a huge hand. He had a big hand too.
I faded it.
He had a huge hand.
You blocked it all.
I blocked it and faded it.
Fucking blocked it all, man.
I did all the hard work. I busted.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Bruno.
good job, Bruno.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree on that comment.
Harrison, Bruno just got you new toys. Congratulations.
Are you guys limp calling Queen 963 there?
Definitely.
Yes or no?
I don't even know.
No
what
one
you're
wants to
asking.
tell Chino no.
If I was you.
No one wants to say no. Bruno shook his head no, but no one else wants to say no. What are you doing?
That's the question.
Bruno, did you see that eye clip where he went like,
Oh, yeah. How many hands do you defend heads up? The commentator was like, does he mean 6'7" when he... No, Ike does not mean 6'7".
That's 140.
Who's in the booth today? Chino?
I don't know.
No, it's not Chino.
Donnie and Remco? Hey, dudes.
Hey, Smitty.
Never really met you, but you seem cool.
What's going on, brother?
Very cool. Yeah. Donnie seems cool. He was walking around earlier.
Oh, I seem
not just
cool.
saying that
Wow.
'cause he's-
Wow. Because I was walking
like
around,
this,
I seem cool.
All right, you got Riordan stats.
The bar is low, Remco. Just
I'll
go
try-
walk around.
I'm going to leave right now, Donnie. I'll be right back.
Just go walk around and you're immediately like you're up a couple points in terms of being cool.
What if I did a cartwheel in front of the window?
You know what?
At some point.
You got to hit him with the chest bump.
Chest bump.
If
Let's
you hit
go.
him with the chest bump, you're probably get invited to his kid's birthday next time.
I love it.
You might get invited to Topgolf tonight.
I was going to say, my swing needs some work. Topgolf might actually be the solution. Jack 7 deuce. Carmi and Furth now facing off. Carmi raised under the gun to 140. Furth called from the big blind. We go check to the turn, which brings the queen of clubs. This swings things in Furth's favor for the funny reason of the deuce being a factor.
Yeah, Furth just hanging on right now with that pair of deuces. I would imagine if Carmi puts any money into this pot, then Furth is going to go away.
And Carmi is just taking the passive route here. 7 pairs on the river. Now, Carmi could lose to a deuce here if this goes check again, so I cannot imagine him just wanting to surrender chips.
Check.
Or is he just too concerned about being called off by any random pair at this point?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's hard to represent something now when you didn't represent something already,
Check.
given
My
the
pair's not very
raising
good,
from
but
under
I
the
got the
gun.
best kicker.
Ace deuce is going to win. And in Pot-Limit Omaha, that is a rarity, let me tell you. We got Dika Costa joining us in the chat. Thank you for hanging out. Rob Smith, maybe related to, saying, geez, could these guys not have dressed up a bit?
They probably
I
just
think
muted them.
this is them dressed up. I mean,
First time watching poker, Rob? I mean, what's wrong with what they're wearing? Carmi's got a nice kind of denim jacket on, or denim shirt, you know. I mean, Allan Lee's clothes are always fresh. I'm pretty sure Allan Lee is the type of guy who wears a T-shirt once and then probably throws it out. Smitty's in a blazer, for
I know.
God's sakes.
But that's why he's
He's gotta
probably
drop it while it's hot.
commenting on
Let me
this.
look at my cards.
You start right here.
It's like an 80% chance of folding. Yeah, I'm folding. Okay, cool. It was fine when I test on through.
Raise.
You did have your mic on for that, yeah. It's one.
Very pretty hand here for Chino. Jack 10, 10, 9 double.
Well, don't think he's going to make a club flush. And he might not get any customers at all.
Button's right.
Chino, didn't you have to come in 6th place for profit? What did you say? 7?
8.
8.
We're in
okay.
profit.
We're good. We're good.
We're in profit.
I'm proud of you.
5 bullets. for the
6th
rent
place.
pool.
6th place. 12
5
buy-ins
bullets,
or
not the
11
most
buy-ins.
I heard. I heard 8.
How'd this thing get
From
to
Stephen Hubbard.
254 people? Well, Chino was 1/10 of it.
You get what you paid for.
Yeah.
4 on day 1 and 1 on day 2.
Well, oh, okay, that's not bad.
That's 5
5.
total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not.
That's what I said.
Gotcha.
He did say 5.
I didn't listen. Nice try,
Just helping you out with the math. What did I miss?
Chad Stein, Shalosh.
Arba, Hamash, Shash.
There you go. There you go.
He knows his stuff.
He does. Chino's a man of many languages.
Yeah.
Chino knows so many things.
Yeah.
He's unbelievable. This guy's unbelievable. Oh man, this is fun. I wish I could play poker with y'all all the time.
Chino, can you hit us with a fun fact?
Oh, yeah.
Fun fact, I love and miss my son.
Oh, he's in Florida. It's really nice. I do too. I bet you would say the same. John, you got the
I do miss Chino's son.
Alan, do you have kids?
Yeah, I got 3.
Awesome.
I also miss him.
What are their combined ages when you add them up?
Hey, John.
15.
Yeah, you wouldn't dig it. You wouldn't dig it. They growing fast.
I'm telling you, Donnie, poker is a game of dads these
Are
days.
they all prime?
Never.
It is.
I would
There's
have never thought.
4
that.
dads at this table. Riordan, Chino, Allan Lee, and Smith. I don't know if...
I would've
Oh,
never
Bruno
thought
Furth
that
actually, I
Allan-
think, has a kid now.
Of all his
Huh. 'Cause I
siblings,
I believe he was
Bruno
talking
would be
about
the
the other
first
day
parent
with
of
Chewy.
the whole family.
Because Chewy recently had
Because he's the
his
youngest,
baby as
you know
well.
what I
They
mean?
were kind of talking about the early stages of the dad life and what they're going through.
So far,
So I think
table.
he
I have been
has
playing
a
Omaha
kid.
8 or better.
And then I don't know about
It's been a
Carmi.
real 8 or better type of game for me.
So
Big
horrible,
laydown.
horrible flop.
Is that a horrible laydown though against John? Or-
No.
No. Horrible fold, right? That's what I was thinking. More, it was a horrible fold than
Any kids yourself?
anything else.
I have the 4 beat.
But I had the backdoor
How old is Julie?
backdoor
And
dummy
Rocco's
under the
boy.
wheel.
5 months?
Your wheel, ace 5.
Ace 5, yeah.
No, I'm
Ace 5, I
saying-
win.
yeah.
Really? I don't know. King
No,
10.
actually, I
King
made
10
it.
could be in your hand, yeah. King 10.
Crazy, it changes. Like
Yeah.
Good read, huh?
all we did was just like mess around and play poker, and now like everyone's a mommy or a daddy.
Yeah.
Who's
Sure
the
am.
mommy?
How'd you know? You're
His
unbelievable. Al.
sister.
There's a few others too.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
Anyone else?
Thanks. You can keep it for me, needling you. Thank you. And I just hit a pay jump, so that makes you feel better, right?
Does make me feel
Allan Lee
better
with a
that you
nice
just hit a
double
big
suited
one.
hand.
I knew you would.
Given his stack size only 7 bigs.
You complete me.
I don't think there's a hole.
140?
140, yeah.
There we go.
To signal that he wants to play for it all.
He's not going to get any action.
No. And he'll be happy to just pick up the money in the middle.
Can I see the clock? There you go.
Drake Kemper in the chat says, I fired 4 bullets and I didn't even make it to the first break.
Oh,
Well, that's
better.
Was it
that's
140?
because you didn't fire a 5th bullet.
That's very true.
you have like 160?
Also, that's
160
because
is
you
that.
didn't wait till after the first break to register.
Donnie, you thought there was going to be no action, but John Riordan made the call, and now we see King 10 deuce on board. Riordan flopping kings and deuces.
Check.
And this is just a disaster flop for Lee, who pairs his ace.
Well, that's a bad turn card for him. At least if it ran out clean, you know, Lee probably doesn't put any more money in. But here he might just be forced to call this off.
Riordan puts him all in.
That's the worst thing.
And there it is.
King deuce.
Allan Lee makes the call. King deuce announced, and Lee has some outs,
have
but
ace.
he is behind. Any one of his cards would be enough here. Can also hit a jack to make a straight.
Good luck, Allan. But if you don't win,
10
I hope
as well.
Smitty hits a pay jump.
10 would also work, yes. Ace, 8,
With friends
6,
like these.
10, jack.
It's a fair fight.
It's a fair fight.
42%.
It very much is.
You know,
That's plenty.
pretty good.
At least he doesn't have too many outs.
Should have just bet the flop.
That's true.
All right, all in showdown. Allan
But
Lee,
you love the sweat. What's the fun in that?
possibly
That's also
our
true.
He probably calls
6th
anyway.
place finisher. Waiting for the dealer to set up the showdown. 660K in the middle. John Riordan with a deep sigh. River card is
nice,
the
nice.
queen of clubs,
What-
and
160,
that is one of the cards that does help as Lee finds himself a double up.
Don't get that.
Leave that.
That's his line.
660K now for
That's
Allan
enough.
Lee.
Thanks.
Bit more breathing room.
Big hand.
Smith now the clear short stack on 395K.
Sorry, John. It's nothing else
Custom
you can do but
TV.
give it in ahead.
Smitty is the man. All friends from Stockholm are here watching live. How many friends from Stockholm we talking about, man? How many? We talking like 2? We talking like 22? How popular is our guy Smitty?
You have no 650?
660.
660.
See?
Yeah.
You just say, I'm not even looking. I stop counting a stack.
Smitty now the short stack by a little margin, sub 10 bigs.
You guys telling me you know what everyone has right now?
I
don't
knew
even
it.
know
I knew
what
what Allan
knows, he
had
knows.
from the pot and the bet.
He knows.
I don't know what anyone has.
I fold. I fold.
I don't even.
I don't know what I have.
I don't even know how much I have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know my chips. I just know Allan's.
I would have been impressed if you just like are
Had everyone's stack.
human calculating
Definitely
that
not.
shit every fucking pot.
Deductive.
I would have been
Too much to
impressed.
keep track of.
Yeah.
I have so many other thoughts.
Oh, we know.
How long do you think you can do it for?
Keep track of Allan's?
Everybody.
Oh, no.
Check.
How long? It's too much. No, it's like I'd get lost after a hand or two.
Line battle here, Riordan and Rheem, still 6-handed.
Top set here for John Riordan.
That's 60. Call 60.
60 each going to the turn.
7 of clubs shows up here, and Riordan with a lock on his hand now.
Check.
Check to the river. Ace comes in. Chino left with just a pair of fives. Riordan probably just hoping Chino wants to stab at this. And Riordan is going to do his own bidding.
$240. You like to cover up when you have nothing. When you have nothing, you like to cover up more.
Why would you say that? This is some reverse psychology, I'm sure.
Yeah. Riordan's always covered up like that.
Can't produce much. What's that? You can uncover.
You got like a 5 or something?
That's exactly what I had. 5, some backdoors, all kinds of, I don't know, stuff, possibilities.
On the river?
Well, on the, on the flop, none of it started producing. None of it.
That's what I had.
What happened? Good?
Sticky.
At a 5.
We're all a little sticky.
Let's hear the joke, Bruno.
I was out of a 5, man.
I know.
No, none coming.
I can't fold
Thought
the
a
flop,
joke
though.
was
I
coming.
can't fold the flop, I don't think.
Yeah,
Just calling it sticky.
I think I'm supposed to call the flop is what I mean.
Vegas heat, you know?
Yeah.
I think so, too.
Banana King in the chat asking what his first get.
Dry.
Well, $150,000. There it is on your screen right now. 35K guaranteed for the final 6.
Yeah.
We go up gradually until we play a $50,000 heads-up match for this 3K buy-in. Not a bad ROI.
What's going on?
We're waiting for the
3 days
draw
of poker?
to see how many hands.
Do we go on break after we finish?
Break after we finish whatever number of hands it is.
Gotcha.
140.
Cool.
What are you gonna do for your break? You know?
Get some sun.
He's in Florida.
Get some sunshine.
Bruno Furth is a top-tier troll. I love it. Carmi raising to 140,000, and Smitty, who is looking for a way to double up, is considering it with Ace-Jack 10-9. Desperation, Donnie? What is going on here?
Yeah, probably thinking, you know, I'm pretty short. I got sub 10 bigs. I really haven't seen anything worth playing with. Probably a little bit more enticed here, given that he is suited to the 10-9. You would obviously prefer to be suited to the ace. But also, you know, PLO is one of those games where you often just opt to see a
I'm doing it
flop,
for Allan also.
even when you're very short, or stack to pot ratio might not be the deepest,
I thought you were doing it for
and then
Harrison.
proceed from there.
This is all for
I would
Harris.
imagine if Smith connects
Charlie's
in
on
any
it.
sort
Shout
of
out
decent
Charlie's on
way,
it.
he's going to commit the
Fabulous
rest of his
foundation
chips,
ball.
but is leaving himself
Everyone
out
should check it out.
to get away from it.
Yeah, I was feeling a little bit emotional when you were
And
talking
Allan
about
Lee
that
comes along
a
as
couple
well,
days ago.
so
Appreciate that.
And this provides additional value for whoever wins this pot, and we see King 8-5, 2 clubs.
Carmi
Carmi
with
with
type of board where Smith's just able to get away.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Carmi flopping top pair, top kicker. Lee checks. Action on Carmi. Now, can Carmi bet here 3 ways? He is up against the 2 shorter stacks, so that might make things a little bit easier.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think given what we've seen so far from Carmi, excuse me, I think he will opt to bet here.
Pot.
Pot size bet announced. Carmi finds the right move here because for him also no incentive to see any more cards. His hand rather vulnerable.
Yeah, and like you said, it does help that you are up against the 2 shorter stacks. So yes, it would be damaging if you do lose the pot, but it's not the end of the world. And he's just going to get this through.
Guess we had similar cards, Allan.
Probably.
And if you're Smitty over there, yeah, you're down, and you're now on 255K. But it's not the absolute worst situation in PLO.
You would pick the highest.
You can still have some maneuverability, some patience here to find a
He
hand
said
to
you
go
would
with.
pick the highest number.
I'm just busting the ball.
The number 4 was drawn. So we are going to play 4 more hands at this level.
Okay, so back from break.
Bruno, what do you have? Like 3.3?
Yeah, 3,060,000 before the antes.
All right. I see why they put you on the promo picture. It acts like
Those
that.
are my looks.
The beard.
I'm told I'm handsome.
Allan, did you like the 8 of diamonds off the rep
What 8 of diamonds?
in the window?
Oh.
The 8 of diamonds was the window card. Did you like it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. Yeah.
Hated the king and the 5, though.
Hated the king and the 5. Just
Clouds.
the worst cards on the deck. 8 of diamonds. I was like, ooh, we might have something here. That's my man.
Heads
Get a little chippy chippy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Good job. Played it great. Thank
Too
you.
many deuces in my hand.
Pay jumps now very intriguing with Smith and Lee both very short.
Two of them.
Look for Carmi and Riordan to be perhaps a little tighter. And I'm curious if Chino and Bruno are going to perhaps try and play back a little bit more.
All right, run it up, Rona. Activate.
If that works, he might be the new brand ambassador, Donnie.
Tremendous stuff from Smitty.
Imagine
Absolutely love to see
how many
it.
Coronas Venetian would sell if he picked up aces right here? King 8, King Queen 8-7, not worthy. But he is going to go for it, deciding it's probably better than whatever he's going to get in the big blind. Big blind, of course, would cost him 80,000, the big blind and the big blind ante.
20 more.
And
Yeah,
he's
20
going to have
more.
some fold equity still.
Oh, it's on me.
Ace
115.
Jack, 9-4. 3-card hand here for Bruno. Perhaps we can use the 4 to make a wheel, but not ideal.
I suspect that Bruno probably takes the shot. He probably has the sense that Smitty's going to be willing to get after it a little bit more, knowing he's going to be hit with 80K on the very next hand, being in the big blind. Obviously, you know, Smith can pick up a big hand, yes. You are suited to the ace. Some connectivity here for Furth. Oh, he does pass, okay. Well, this is going in. Here we go.
Yeah, all in from Carmi. Quick call from Smith, and 35% equity for the man who goes by
Not the
Smitty.
cards I wanted to see, my friend.
And the presence of the queens in Carmi's hand, definitely the
Block.
buzzkill.
Yeah, also the fact that Carmi
luck,
has
Nick.
the ace
Good
of
luck, Nick.
spades.
There is a
When
card that
Smith
you do
has
want.
3
There's one
spades in
card I
his
wanna see.
hand, he's also got an 8. So just pretty bad shape
There's actually a few
overall
cards I wouldn't
if you're
mind seeing,
Smith.
boys. I don't mind a little 50, 56, 59, a little sweat skis.
Sweat skis
Sweat skis, right? Right?
declared.
John, come on, give me a sweat. Don't kill it on the phone. That's so boring. Give me a little sweat. Good luck. Whatever happens, I love you.
I don't even know if he can. This is like 3 aces.
Baruch Hashem.
There's always something in this game. Man.
All right, let's see
Like
if
Gary's
we can at
at
least
home.
get some sweat skis here on the flop. Can Smitty get back into the game? as we await the showdown. All right, here we go. First three.
There's your Sweatsky.
Jack
Little
4,
Sweatskis.
6. We do have a little sweat going. Equity is still about the same, 34%.
10.
Spades.
10 of spades now.
Spades.
What a card.
What's the river going to be?
My.
He's got more equity now than he ever did in his hand. 5,
Let's go,
9,
Smitty!
spades, and there it is.
Is it though?
Johnny.
Wow, straight too.
9 of spades. Delivering the
Johnny.
goods.
Run it up, Rona.
Oh, yeah.
The run it up,
Johnny,
Rona
like,
delivers.
This
You
is
are
no
correct.
one's- This is all Allie. It is all Allie. I'm ready now. Hell yeah. Start racing.
You have great timing.
Great timing, Allie. Great timing. Allie, you stay right here. You stay right here.
I'm good, thank you.
Hold on one sec. You are unbelievable. One of the best. Yep. Allie. From downtown.
That's a great quote.
Thanks, bud.
I like being whatever that means.
Downtown Harry Brown.
Would have never won that pot.
When was Harry Brown born?
My son was born November 11th, 2022. It's a very
Oh.
cool birthday. 11/11/22.
Oh, your son's name is Harrison?
Harrison, yeah.
I didn't think about Harrison to Harry.
Oh, you were literally thinking Harry.
Yeah, I
Oh, okay.
thought it was some famous person I didn't know, but he's not famous yet.
One of my very good friends. We
He's
call
the
him
most
AB.
famous to him.
He calls my son Harry Brown. Downtown Harry Brown. So that's a nod to you, AB. Hope you're watching.
Is Brown his middle name?
No, Rush.
Rush.
Yep.
Smith needs to survive as long as possible today.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's middle name is Rick.
He's the heartbeat of this
Ooh, I
final
like
table.
I like that a lot. John, what are your kids' names?
The middle names.
Violet and Christopher.
Those are nice names. What?
140.
Lee goes for pot. Firth behind him wakes up
Bruno,
with
what's your boy's name?
a pretty looking
Theory.
hand.
Theory.
Wow, that's dope.
That is dope.
Theory, what a name.
Wow. I thought he said Siri. I was like, that's
Theory Rich?
confusing. Re-raise from Bruno.
I like that.
Pot size. Allan Lee with a little glance over into the room, perhaps thinking this might be
Theory
it.
Rich first. That's like strong.
480. 40 is the bet.
Yeah.
King Jack from Smitty in the muck here. That's not good for Allan,
Bruno's
but
son's gonna be the fucking Nobel Peace Prize.
he looks a little bit
Something great.
unsure, but he is going to go for it. And in a 60-40 confrontation, Allan Lee now trying to double up. Are we going to still be six-handed after this?
It will not be CN8.
Okay, no eights announced.
What's the flop going to be, Smitty?
Yeah, it's left-handed.
What do you want it to be?
I have no desires as far as the flop is
I don't even
concerned.
remember what my hand was. Oh yeah.
I think it's going to be a low flop.
I blocked none of that.
I think it'll be like, I'm going to go like, I'm going to give Allan a little sweat. I'm going to say it's going to be 6-7 deuce.
It's a pretty big one.
I'm going to give Allan a big sweat. There's the 5.
All right,
No
Queen
ring.
4-5. Not as
That is not close.
sweatsky as the previous hand. Tough one here for Allan to win. 5 pairs on the turn. This is bad news. 12% equity for Allan.
All right, good game,
And
guys.
the 4 pairs on the river. And that is it. Allan Lee eliminated in 6th place. Got himself a pay jump, but ultimately could not fight his way back into the game. He will collect $35,000 for his efforts as the final 5
Great plan with
will
the
be
draft.
guaranteed $45,000. And we'll see Allan again in the PLO events
8-8.
throughout this week. As this man
8-8,
lives and
7-7.
breathes the
I
4-card
like
game.
King Jack 3-3.
Brian
so he
Smith,
was-
the short stack on 12 bigs,
Win
just
my
doubled
call,
up.
and he had it.
Who had 8877?
Looking
you?
for
You win.
a spin.
Yeah, of course I win. Any pit win.
Any pair. Dusty threes one.
I think I had a 5.
Sick.
I think I had queen 7, 5, 3. Is this the last hand?
Yes.
And then break?
Last hand.
Oh, we
before
get
the break.
we get to be on break too?
Yeah,
Oh, heck
you
yeah.
get to hang out a little longer. Ooh, the hourly went up too.
Hourly went up.
Smitty.
Bro,
You're
Chino.
grinding, Smitty.
Chino, I
I'd
told you.
love to see it, baby.
Chino, I told you, I'm here to play.
I'd love to see it.
I'm
Okay,
here-
we're
I'm
on
not
break.
here for
Yeah?
ICM, boys. I'm here to play.
You're on break.
I'm on break.
I might not make it. Actually, I'm safe.
Oh, I don't even know how many chips.
Hey, Jimmy.
Count.
Carmi is all business while Smitty is here to have a good time.
I'm on break.
And he is going to go on break.
Just give him a bad beat.
Bruno Furth is a keen observer here on in the 1 seat. Getting a bit of a different angle on Carmi, perhaps trying to spot a live tell or so. Let's see if Riordan is going to perhaps defend here from the big blind. And he does. So we are going to see a hand here, last hand before the break. Playing down to a winner today, $150,000 on the line.
There's a 4.
Wow.
Check.
Bottom set for Riordan. His concern will be, is Carmi strong enough to get some money in here? But Carmi immediately reaching for chips. Looks as though he's considering perhaps a c-bet.
Second.
Donnie, the problem with Carmi's hand, of course, is there's not a lot of cards on the turn that can really improve his hand.
No, definitely not. I mean, this board being so disconnected, Carmi might just fire here.
Does decide to fire.
One more.
40 minimum.
Carmi keeping his bluff as small as possible here. Riordan does comfortably cover here.
$275.
10 second.
Check raise lands, and that's going to do it. Carmi is going to step aside and leave this one to John Riordan, who wins the final hand before the break.
Yeah.
And on that note, we will see you guys back in about 15 minutes when play continues here at the final table of the PGT PLO Series 3K main event. 45,000 guaranteed for the final 5 players. See you back in 15 minutes. Full house versus full house. $64,000 in the middle, and Gal flashes the ace-jack.
Wow.
Very hard.
Unbelievable. And Julian has the kind of hand that can crush you. It can also be well disguised. And we got 4,500 in the middle. Oh my God.
You called it, Remco.
I called
this
it.
Can crush you.
3, 6, 7. And Julian flops a straight. Dylan will not see this coming. And I wonder what Julian's next move is going to be.
These are tricky spots. I mean, you have the nuts. You have a redraw. You could just call, but you can also raise these hands because you don't interact with anything that wants to put more money in. And if someone does have an overpair, there are some scary turn cards, right? A 4 isn't good, a 5 isn't good, a diamond isn't good. So it makes sense to raise these hands too. And if you're Dylan now getting check raised here, I have no good advice. Like you have jacks with the jack of diamonds. You could call and see a turn. You could just get the money in now, and he does.
Oh my God, Dylan with a jam, and he has only 7%.
Wow.
Needs running diamonds or running full house or running 4 or 5 for the chop.
3-0 twice.
I mean, that's really unlucky. Like
Yeah.
you, even if you're up against a set here, you can hit a jack. Now he needs a diamond.
Or a 4 for a chop. Instead, it's a 7, and now he's got to try this again, running it twice. 6 on the turn, jack or a 6, but it's a deuce.
I guess.
And
Appreciate it.
Dylan says, that's it for me.
Appreciate you, brother.
And
Maybe even Dylan thinks, I'm just going to jam. I don't know. But no, he just calls. I thought Steve, if anyone
When you want 2 cards.
could have jammed, it could have been Steve.
I have a bad feeling.
Wow.
I feel someone would die this time.
15,000 in the middle,
Probably.
5-way action.
Right.
Comes
Give me
queen,
2,
5-8. And Steve with ace queen flops top pair, top kicker.
Look at
Oaken
Oaken.
has an inside straight flush draw.
Is it on me?
No, it's on me.
Now, in scenarios like this where we're multi-way, we're playing deep, is Oaken supposed to build a
Come on.
pot here? Oh, wow. And Steve is just going to jam.
Pot has been built for Mr. Oaken.
What a spot for Oaken. He can't show too much
20
emotion because there's still
20,000.
4 players left to act behind him.
You're right. You caught him there.
Yeah, he was like about to like
yeah.
react.
You're absolutely right. This is where your poker face matters. You got other people who are looking at you to
Now,
see what you're about to do.
Let me say something crazy here. Oaken is thinking to himself, I'm assuming here, if he calls, he wants someone else to be in there too, perhaps, because he's drawing to the straight flush. I know it's only 1 card, but what's the chance that someone else is going to have a flush draw too? And he just flats here. We're going to play a pot worth nearly $60,000.
Twice. You're
And
ahead.
we are running it twice.
Okay.
So far.
It is 50-50. All right, first turn card. It's the
Oh!
jack. Oh, straight flush.
There it is.
Straight flush for Brian Oaken.
A long
Oh,
another-
a very long straight flush. Give this man the
Wow.
bonus.
That gets you paid millions in casinos somewhere.
Wow. Oh, and he makes a flush again.
That was.
Brian Oaken makes a straight flush and then an ace-high flush to scoop a pot worth nearly $60,000.
Look at him. That's the man right there. Nice. You can let out a smile, Brian.
Welcome to the
Want
show.
to keep some blacks?
But yeah, if he could have seen everyone's hand, he would
Yeah, of
call for
course.
sure. If he was king-queen suited, I'm sure he would have called.
Comes deuce 4-10. Top set
nuts.
for Cherish.
And you know what I always say with top set? You can trap with it. But she's just going to bet.
Oh.
Snap fold from Scott.
Ace of spade, too.
And Tiger.
Oh, he's grabbing more chips than 5.
I don't
Wow.
need to. It's gonna come.
Comes to 13-5. And are we now?
Now you are absolutely always, forever and ever just calling. You adjust your glasses, you fix your posture, you lower your heart rate, and you grab another 8,500 and you put it in the middle.
And now, of course, in your mind, you are thinking, please shove, please shove, please shove, please shove.
And Tiger, that's the face of a man who is shelling up a little bit. Oh, and he
6 of
turns
diamonds.
equity, Remco.
He picks up the inside straight draw, and he goes with the jam. Snap call to follow. Cherish Andrews about to win a pot worth $127,000 unless a disastrous 3 hits on the river. It's a 5 on the river. It's set over set, but it is not good.
Did you notice that was
An ace on the river on the next board, and Cherish will scoop the largest pot of the night, holding a set of 10s worth $127,000.
And Oaken in like uncharted waters here, limping with the 4th best hand to start with and no limit hold'em. And he's prepared to put more money in, it looks like. And this is music to Julian's ears, strumming 2 queens here. I mean, obviously you're a little concerned of the limp re-raise and the 3-bet and stuff, but
No,
if you
you're
can't
not.
put it in with
No,
queens,
you're not.
what are you putting it in with?
Pocket queens. Julian's all in for 56,000. And Rampage quickly out of the way.
56.
And now this is where it's real gross for Oaken, but he doesn't go nowhere. He just says, all right, let's go. I know you can be FOS, Julian.
$119,000 in the middle. Running it twice. The biggest pot of the night. Don't blink now.
That was all Rampage with the 8-6.
Board runs dry for Oaken, who's in search of a jack. And Rampage sort of created this disaster for Oaken. Ace 10-6 with 2 diamonds is not going to help. River card is a 10, and Julian wins the biggest pot of the night by far as Oaken loses with jacks versus queens. Queens for Kevin, who didn't know it was his turn and now makes it 1,400. The chat seems shocked that Rampage won a pot. Garrett says, did Rampage actually win a pot, or am I hallucinating?
We got a big pot brewing here, Remco.
We do.
All in.
Oh my God, just a jam straight up. Julian wasting no one's time. And music to the ears of Kevin with pocket queens. Oaken, by the way, sitting in the middle, making it 5,000 with 7-5 suited. Not great timing for him.
Guess it wouldn't have worked on him either.
This is bigger than last time.
Twice?
Sure.
Just a little bit.
Ace king.
Very understated pot. Everyone calm. No emotions here. $50,000 in the middle. Kevin's queens reigning supreme for now. Jack of spades on the turn. 10 on the river. Julian had some options there, but the first one will go to Kevin. Julian looking for an ace or a king. Instead, it's top set for Kevin. And a deuce now, the only way for Julian to win, but it breaks out, and Kevin wins both, dragging a pot worth $50,000.
Potentially a big clash here. Kings versus 2 10s, and Cherish is going to 3-bet.
Did you see the ping pong movie?
No.
That's good.
No, was
It's
it
the
good?
same thing.
Oh, really?
And I mean,
Like I cut
Remco,
down
these are
Bruce's
just
kind of
spots where Kings wants to get the money in, and 10s probably
I
just
did
can't
not
fold
like
against an opponent like Tiger.
It's just you all like, ah.
Yeah, you're right.
It has that feel.
But you never know. Let's see. Because these are world-class poker players.
And Tiger, with confidence, announces 9. One of the ways to price in an opponent, but Cherish has a real hand here, and she's in position.
Allan?
Oh! She comes with the jam right away, and Tiger with the snap call, and we got $62,000 in the middle.
Twice.
Okay.
I did not see that coming.
Is it good?
Yeah, a big pair.
Really good?
Very good.
I have a pair too. I have a big pair.
Wow. They're running it twice. A top set for Tiger on the first board.
That's
Good guess.
Nice.
I mean, they're eight.
Oh,
I guess. I guess that's
Cherish looking for a 10 to escape here. The biggest pot of the night so far. Jack 8 deuce, no solace here. 10 of clubs, the only card that can save her.
Yeah.
And
How much do you have?
Tiger wins a huge one.
I'm not sure.
Almost identical stacks.
Probably.
This one's gotta hurt.
But yeah, he does. He's.
Yeah.
What was that? What
He
was
does a
that?
lot of like smoke and stuff too,
Yeah,
so it's just it's more of like a.
I heard he plays poker.
Does he?
Does he?
I didn't know that.
Couple of hearts here, which could spark
think
some
the jamming
action
card
between
is
B-Dun and Jackie. Queen 5-5 is out there.
Whatever that spoof movie is, though, like where they're.
Yeah, this is a
magicians
dicey
with,
flop. You know, if I had King
you know,
4 of hearts here,
it's
I
like
would
a spoof
wonder, do I
movie
want to
where
check
they're-
call? Do I want to use this
plays
as
on,
one of
like,
my
Comedy Central
bluffs?
all the time, where they're like, it's like they're kind of like
He
Siegfried
chooses
and
the
Roy,
ladder.
like
Oh,
magic guys.
Yeah, check
No,
raise.
It's like,
Oh.
I think
Makes
Ben
it
Stiller
8K to
and,
go.
I like that.
Pharaoh or something like that. I don't remember, man. It's
I haven't seen.
oh my god.
And for
it's so
Jackie, I mean,
funny.
call here is
'Cause it's just
natural. You
like
keep in worse hands. You can just play all in
old
on the
Vegas
turn a
days,
lot.
kind of.
But
you
all
know,
in seems reasonable too.
like
You have 5?
the spray tan,
Queen?
you know, like
Yeah.
it's funny.
2 times, yeah.
Is it supposed to be them?
Dominating spot here for
Jim
Jackie for
Carrey
a
is
huge
basically
pot,
playing
63K.
like a Chris Angel type of person.
9 on
and
the
it's
turn.
so funny.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Jack on the river. The ace
like
jack
20
is
years old.
good for
Yeah.
Jackie on the
Oh,
first
movie,
run
yeah.
out.
Oh, it's a movie.
It's a movie, yeah.
And the 3 of hearts comes in on the
gotta look it
second
up.
run out, followed by the 10 of hearts for good measure.
Hearts?
Jackie's going to scoop both.
Not flush.
No one's really paying attention at the table, but that was the $63,000 pot
Maybe I'm talking about.
that B-Dun is going to be sending over to Jackie.
You have something.
And John Isaac, not known for time wasting, he makes the call right away. And it comes queen 9-9. John Isaac, top pair, top kicker, 10K in the middle. Paulie G slowing down right away. 6,000 right away from John Isaac.
This is really gross with 2 jacks, no spade. Don't know what to say.
And the problem too is that John Isaac's reputation now working in his favor. And an ace on the turn. Now, if the queen wasn't reason enough to be concerned, the ace definitely is. And there it is, the emotion from Paulie G, and rightly so. I mean, this is a
6K,
gross.
7K? Yeah, we're playing a 4-bet pot. The board's queen 9-9 ace. We are against Action John Wick,
I don't have kings.
but
I have worse.
he's been pretty cordial. He called a 4-bet.
A queen beats me and an ace beats me.
So let's listen to Paulie G.
And I.
And kings.
And kings. Kings also beat me.
Just got to find enough bluffs. Is he really going to jam like 7s, 8s,
Fuck me.
5,
This is where you
6s?
just show me like this. If I have the
Jack
spade,
10, you
I
have
the jack
jacks.
spade.
So
Could have Jack 10 spade.
Oh, okay. Oh, in 50 comment for the specifying is 50.
It's fine.
we
Yeah, I got the point. Thank you.
63. I'm getting
Here, I'll give it to him as a gift. How about that? Big pot.
Getting a lot of pot odds here. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. You deserve it.
okay, he says that.
Oh, wow, makes the call, and
Whatever you want.
Oh, I'm just dead. Whatever you want. Twice is good.
Once. What, twice? Who's that twice? Go ahead.
Twice, go.
Okay, twice.
We have
And
jacks.
Paulie G, in search of a jack, needs to find it on
more time.
2 tries to chop this up. And it's a king instead.
Hey,
And
Sam. I'm going to pay you some of these. I have 7. This is.
But yeah, I like that, Remco. Just have like
So you
lined
guys
with
have
like
John
200,000.
Wick,
but like
One,
with
two.
duct tape, you know?
This way he gets
That's
rattled
strong.
every time, even if it's 400.
I was thinking like very tailored type thing. But yeah, anyway, here we go.
Thank you.
No, but like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
that's the
picturing?
I'll give it back.
Like when he like needs to reload, the sound of the duct tape releasing.
1-1.
That's strong. That's strong. I like that.
But I owe.
Oh, yeah, one more then, I guess.
Oh no, I don't know, because we get discount.
Okay.
We don't pay the small blind if we buy it. In
Hey,
this game.
Dr. Costa,
Not just
he's
me.
getting activated. You know, he's getting some hands now. He's
No,
getting
but
some
it's-
things
yeah,
going his way.
That's the way I
When
do
it gets in the corner.
Okay, we got 40K in front of us here for Dr.
When it's
Costa.
there, it's confusing. When it's here,
I mean, you probably your hand's probably good enough to put in another bet.
In the corner.
5K in the middle.
And I ended watching it when after you said you guys text more than women.
You're like, that's
That
old.
was the last
You said there's old Baxter.
Baxter, that's a good one too.
Oh my God!
Wow,
Oh my
7,400
God,
from Dr.
Remco.
Costa. The queen 3 goes
Remco,
all in
The queen 3 is all in here.
for 40 G's.
And Costa is not a folder. I told you, he's not a folder.
I'm going to teach you something I don't think that you know.
Oh my God.
Have you heard of the word yenta?
He's like
Yenta?
Braxton
Yenta.
Dunaway. He's not a folder.
It's a Yiddish word. It's like a Yiddish.
Oh, the
Yiddish is an
casual
old Jewish
toss.
language close
One
to
chip in the
German.
middle. He's not too sure about it, but
The Jews in
it
Eastern
could
Europe.
not be any better right now.
But I'll go twice.
Yenta.
So
I do want to go
and
once
what it
this
means
one,
is
twice this
No, please,
like-
twice. Yeah,
Look,
twice,
he threw the
twice.
scarf on.
Women
This man is
like
freezing.
that.
He is
Yeah.
cold-blooded.
Oh my
He's
God.
ready.
And he's hoping for ace king.
Chismosa.
And Tiger gets the bad news. And it comes ace king jack.
Or outs
so
for him.
funny. My wife
the
is
Spanish way to
Filipino.
Here's clubs.
Chismosa.
In Tagalog, they say it's
And Dr. Costa wins the first one.
Chisme.
Same thing, cheese mix or something. Wow.
Queen 3 is just.
The eyebrows raised now for Dr. Costa, thinking to himself, how can I
You
lose
can't
this?
even lose now. He needs a 9.
9.
7 on the turn.
Is 3 good?
and 8 on the river.
Oh my
Finally,
God.
he wins one. Finally.
And that's a big one. We are now in the black.
Can we play some song on stream?
When I was 12 years old.
Welcome back to the final table of the PGT PLO main event here at Venetian. We've got 5 players left vying for the title and the trophies, plural. 2 trophies up for grabs here in the main event. My name is Remco Madani Peters,
9-4 with
alongside me in the booth.
I knew you folded something huge here. I mean,
Bruno
he would've
Furth and Chino
probably
Rheem
come out,
in command of this final table. $45,000 guaranteed for the final 5. 150 G's up top. Should be
I would have liked to see that handle.
good couple of hours of poker
I
action
wasn't
left.
sure either.
The question that is on my mind right now is, can Smitty spin it up and become a real contender, or is he
Definitely
simply
would've liked to see
heading
their
off to
hand
Top
over
Golf
runs.
with an extra 45,000 in his
When you
pocket,
make-
which
when
is
you
not
make the
bad
second
either.
not flush, you're okay.
Good hourly, Donnie.
That'll buy a few rounds over there at the old Top Golf.
You're right.
That turn was sick, and Bruno asked for it too.
Yeah.
Bruno, you said 10, right? Not
In my head, the whole thing, I was
Right.
saying 10 of
10
spades.
of spades.
And Bruno calls 10. I was like, hell yeah, 10 of spades. Get it.
It was a very specific 10.
Very specific 10.
Not that it matter.
Like my
with
6 of
the knife,
diamonds.
Brandon, anyone ever tell you the man?
Not today, at least.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I feel it.
No time like the present. Pop.
I know, Smitty. You don't get a you the man with a fold.
Not without a fold.
With a fold behind it.
Not with
That's not my
225.
question.
25.
Just a raise 225.
Just a pot size raise.
What? Oh, you limp. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
225 from the short stack. Ace, King, Queen, 7.
You have.
Oh. 75, 175.
Ace, King in the muck there from Chino.
45. 245. 245.
Call.
Bruno Furth makes the call. Comes King 4-4. Ace, King is very strong here.
On.
All in.
And Smitty is just going to pull the trigger.
Paid the snap call,
Complete
John.
whiff from Bruno Furth.
Always great.
You got me up,
Smitty
Ace
is
King.
alive and kicking.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
We're done.
Nice.
Friendly
hand,
table.
Smitty.
Friendly
Nice
table.
hand.
Thank you, brother. The other ones were good too, Chino.
I believe it.
My crumbs plan is not actually doing any good.
4-4 is pretty scary, man.
You're not really a crumbs type of guy. You're more of a full meal type of guy, aren't you?
Now I'm a full meal guy.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm maybe an appetizer. I'm maybe like a hearty appetizer, like a fried calamari. Does that sound about right?
No, you're not that oily.
I'm not a porterhouse, no. But like a good, like more of a, when it's just like a light fry versus the deep fry.
There you go, I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying,
Making me
John?
want to get some Milos right now. Shout out to Milos.
Shout out Milos on the stream.
Shout out to Milos here at Venetian, one of the finest
And if this
restaurants
was
on
a
the strip.
string game, they'd be bringing it, dude. I don't know why they can't do it for the FTs. I'm gonna have to talk to the boys.
You have some clout, man. I'm going to a restaurant I've never been to. I bet you've been there, though, John.
What is it?
Pisces in the wind?
haven't, but I
Chino
heard
Rheem
it's
has
really good.
experienced
I
the
know
luxury
there's this
of the
seafood
Venetian
client,
cash games.
Meeting there tomorrow
He
night.
has.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm excited.
If you like seafood, it's probably awesome.
I do. There are very few places like on the strip that I've never been. People turn to me when they travel here, and I keep like a repository of my favorite restaurants, like on and off. And
Sure.
my parents love it.
True. Yeah, great. Good host.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Queen
but I heard that
8-5.
was really good.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Bruno
Hey,
Furth
you
made
been
it
to Milos?
150 after
I have not.
Chino
Have you
limped
heard
in on
it's
his big
great? I
blind.
do.
Chino, of
I sure
course,
Yeah.
not known to fold once he's got a few chips in the
Big
middle.
Salt baked fish and stuff is pretty cool.
I was just reaching for, I'm not using the, not having for my phone, but
Bet
for my son's first birthday, for my first Father's Day.
200K
It's the
from
first time that they spread
Bruno
the big
here.
O in the World Series.
Great spot for him.
It came out.
As
we
Chino's
went to catch.
whiffed this one.
We had
Yeah, catch. What is
the
it?
grilled. I can't think of the name of the fish right now. Brain's manure. But
10.
he ate the whole damn thing. Whole thing. Bronzina.
Picks it up.
Grilled Bronzina.
Once again, welcome to everyone in the chat with us on Venetian Poker Live and on the Poker Go channels. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. Let us know if you're having a good time. Happy to provide some coverage on Monday. I'm assuming that some of you will be watching
When was
from
the
the
last time I
office.
told you you were the man, Brandon?
Don't worry. I won't tell.
I've got to balance my range.
He actually didn't tell you you were the man. He just asked
Yeah,
if anyone
just asked, yeah.
Yeah. I thought so too, but I had my doubts.
After that fold now,
Now I've got you all. Your head's in a damn pickle now.
Raise.
I never played tournaments.
175,000.
And
Every
what's
time I
messed
win
up
a
is
pot,
he
I
still
want to
didn't
give
tell
him
you
the
that.
Chip. You the man, Brandon.
I really appreciate that.
God, man.
Chino Rheem, ace, king, jack, 8 with the suit. Raises it up. Bruno Furth, ace, queen, 3 deuce with the suit. More of a Omaha 8 or better hand.
Mm-hmm.
You the homie, Chino.
Blinds at 25K, 50K. 19 bigs for Carmi, 16 for Smith. Riordan on 39,
Sorry.
Chino
Yes, sir.
57, and
Absolutely.
Bruno Furth on
Appreciate it.
70.
You're very welcome.
And Carmi's going to defend to the big blind.
Heads up.
Five, 6, 8 rainbow. Sevens more or less acting as a blocker here. Chino, of course, also leaning towards big cards, given his pre-flop raise. Action goes check, check. Queen of clubs on the turn. Keeps the 8 in the lead. Carmi has played passive before. Haven't seen him be overly aggressive, other than that three-way hand where both Smith and Allan Lee were short stacked. Right now, he's going to take a little stab at this.
Bet. 215,000.
Not a very strong hand for Chino here.
No, definitely not. Also, the sort of board here that Carmi's probably going to connect with a bit more, calling out of the big blind versus Chino, although Chino can be a little bit wider than
John,
most on the
do you
button.
think me or Smitty has been called a hooligan more times in our lives?
Probably go with Smitty.
How about mischievous?
You.
Not a whole lot of mischief in this camp, fellas. Like October 30th every year since I'm 5, but that's it.
Oh, I started at 4.
Oh, you got me beat, Bruno. But I, when you were 4, I think I was 10.
You know, Bruno 4 is like a Smitty 10.
Depends if we're talking golf handicaps or not. They said
all kinds of handicaps.
Apparently, white flag. I waved the white flag. I quit. That was his best joke of his life. He's never had a better one. You have never had a more witty comment, Bruno. God bless you. We love to see it.
It's all downhill from here.
That's it, buddy. That's it. I just induced that raise. Yeah, I just fucking talked myself right into that one.
Gassed him up.
I talked myself right into that one, Bruno.
Well, you almost messed me up, because when you said you're never going to have a wittier joke in your life, I almost said call, but action was on me and I wanted to raise.
Wow, he tried to trick you into a limp.
Yeah, I really almost limped there because of your comment.
How much do I have?
Trick limp strat.
Like 1.5. 8-5. Thank you.
Trick, limp strap,
Trick or treat.
trick or treat, goosey night, all part of the plan. 7 even. You're up.
Thank you.
You got
you
can see it.
I,
But you're
I figured yours out. Thank you.
about that, yeah.
Yeah, I did the Bruno thing.
Allan has 0. Didn't keep it track.
We're gonna call it the Bruno from now on.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be
When you know without asking.
Exactly.
It's the Bruno.
It's the Bruno.
It's the Bruno.
Ace for Chino. Makes it 175.
Can it be the Bruno?
Ooh, the Bruno. I like that.
How much do you have, Bruno? I think you have like close to 4. 3.7.
I think we're just gonna call it the Chino when he just raises the pot. UTG. And I'm gonna repot my friend Chino.
36.50.
Bad news here for Smith.
I have 525.
He's repotting it right
575.
into those aces for Chino.
Call.
All in.
Chino all in.
Aces.
Smith calling for his tournament life.
It's so exciting.
Happy to chop.
Happy
Aces
to chop.
Clubs
versus
spades.
aces.
Happy to
Clubs are in the lead.
He's got a. I like the king though. He's more connected. No, I guess I have a 10. Whatever happens, I've had the best time, boys.
Likewise.
That is
Glad
not the
y'all
flop. That
enjoyed
is
my
the hand of
presence tonight.
Smith
My whack.
Flip this
hitting
table
the
if it comes close.
flop
Yeah.
rear.
No, he's not.
Quads.
I'm the reason Chino has so much money. I am due, Chino. I am a little due.
I don't know. You
You
feel like you used your due on him.
I don't know about that. I feel like I'm a
He'll
little
do all over this table.
I'm rooting for a chop, though. I swear, I really am.
Just shy of $1 million in the middle here. This will likely be a chop. We're looking at 10-6 versus King 4.
I knew you had aces, too.
Clubs
I had
versus
that feeling
spades.
when you raised under the gun to 175.
Lots going on here.
I did not have that feeling.
I had it.
I wouldn't after you.
Jack 5, 10.
Man, Chino, everyone has a little
Everybody has
something.
something.
Throw a king up there for my
We can still find a winner. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Sweaty.
And now
And he picked up the
Smitty
gutter.
with
Like I
a
said,
club
I'm
draw.
happy to chop.
Chop. Chop City. Nothing silly, Brandon.
Still heading for a chop.
Double gutter.
Can we find a winner? It's the 6
Wow.
on the river,
And Smitty.
giving Smitty
Yeah,
2 pair.
didn't even see that
And he's
one.
going to double up to 1.5 million. Huge river card. Ace is cracked with 10-6.
No chops here, baby. Smitty coming home.
$720,000.
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you, Chino.
I folded the king and a 10. I didn't want to tell you guys to ruin the fun.
Wow.
I folded a 7.
I folded 6s.
All right, Brandon, you're the man.
How is a 7?
Cheers.
I'm just spitting facts. I don't remember the rest of my cards.
Fair enough.
Good luck, gentlemen.
There you go.
See you coming in.
Who's going to stop him now, Donnie? Feels like no one can.
Hello.
Hi.
The Corona. The waitress.
The Corona, the Corona give it, the Corona take it away.
He called for the run good Rona, and ever since then, it's been nothing but up.
Double suited ace king 7-8 for Carmi. I'm supposed to say it's a double suited ace 8, right? Because the king is not carrying a suit on its own. I don't.
I mean, you're getting into PLO territory that I'm just unaware of.
125 from Carmi. Ace king jack deuce for Smith, who's made this a real open battle. Bruno Furth with, of course, the lead, but everyone else fairly close together. And there's a lot of play left.
Pot.
Ooh, look at this. Pot size raise over the top.
It'll work, Smitty.
450.
450, right?
I love it. Cranking up the aggression.
While Chino cheers him on from the table.
You started right now with like 1-6, 1-7, right?
I think it was 1-6.
Yeah.
Do you want me to count it?
No, no, no. It's fine.
Carmi covered by Smith. Important detail. Smith also in position, also important detail. The details matter.
It was 1540.
One extension, please.
Smitty takes it down without showdown. Always
Didn't know if it was-
fine
I thought it was not appropriate
to win
say
it that
for
way
him,
in PLO.
I thought it was 1.6, to be honest. So, but I trust your.
No, he's saying what the repot is.
Gotta go down?
I did.
That's it.
No, it's tax size.
Oh.
I did not.
Did not.
I had like really good high cards, all connected, good suits. I had aces. Shouldn't I have told you I had aces around? Isn't that what you're supposed to lie on camera? And then you look like an idiot? No, I had high cards.
Just tell the truth.
No, I always tell the truth. I'm not capable of
Tell the truth.
I had really good high cards with a two-way low card and suit. I should have said I got big balls, John. I got big balls.
See a doctor.
I believe.
Double.
Queen, queen, 10-6 for Riordan, who's going to limp in. Chino comes along. Bruno gets the chance to see a free flop.
Thank you. I had that.
You did.
Jack, deuce, 5, all diamonds, and Riordan flops a flush. Jacks and 5s here for Bruno, so he does have some equity here.
80,000.
Riordan with the call. Rheem out of the way. Donnie, queen high flush. You know, decently high confidence levels, especially with Bruno leading here. But any board pair could be scary.
Yeah, board pair can certainly be scary, but I think overall Riordan feels pretty confident in his hand.
No, like you.
I'm glad you still like me after that.
Whatever happens, I will still like you.
Thank you. I like you too.
No.
You're very nice. Where in Israel are you from?
Hmm?
Where in Israel are you from?
We're in Israel. You know the small towns?
Some of them.
Telmon.
Is it near Haifa?
No, but like close to the center, like Ranana.
Yeah.
Osalo,
Goes
which
check,
is
check,
really
7 of clubs
close.
on the river.
I've been several times.
Riordan now with a chance to
Do you like it?
bet.
I love it. I love it there. Yeah.
What did you like the most?
Tourist, Masada. Oh, the hike up there. It's the history.
Furth checks again.
But like fun, Tel Aviv.
Yeah.
Let's see if Riordan goes
But it's like every
big or
city.
small here.
It's fun.
Any country, you could say.
Yeah.
Really does
I live
seem
in Tel Aviv,
to
like,
Riordan probably
8
that
years.
Furth might have a weak 2-pair type hand.
Beautiful.
Yeah, weak
Beaches.
2-pair type hand.
Amazing.
Maybe
I
some
wish
sets
everyone
as
would
well.
See it and its beauty and not judge.
I think it's
based
pretty
on
clear that Riordan
conflict.
can just go for some value here, and now he's just going to elect what sort of sizing.
125.
I have my Hebrew name tattooed here with my grandma's name was Rose.
What is it?
Baruch Pesach.
Oh, Baruch.
Baruch.
Cool.
And look at that. Bruno Furth calls it off. Riordan plays his flush to perfection to get the most out of that exact hand. John Riordan up to 2.2 million. Nice pot for him.
Nice sizing on the river, right around 1/3 pot, trying to target exactly the type of hands that Bruno Furth had.
My parents go a lot.
Any sort of decent hand that's the non-flush variety, so the 2 pairs, the sets, maybe he gets into a straight. Definitely want to make sure that you get paid off by those hands. And Riordan does.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do what John just did next time.
Race, make it 175. 175.
Hot.
Potential here for a massive clash. Chino opens to 175. Furth over the top to 575, and it looks like we're having a little issue with our reader, but it makes this hand all the more interesting. This is the first real aggression we've seen between the bigger stacks.
I like that we don't see their hands. I mean, it almost seems like it's been to come from Bruno Furth attacking Chino, who's been somewhat liberal, raising his buttons. Bruno doesn't have to have, you know, a super premium hand, aces, something like that in there. He can do this
Maybe I'll
with
see you the next time.
ace king, just
play
to
tournaments,
leverage
or do you
those
play
blocker
cash?
properties
I'll
against
give you my
Rheem.
number.
But it does
Sure,
look
but
like
I'm
Rheem
here, I'd
has
love
a bit of a
Maybe
decision.
get dinner or play cash or whatever.
You know, I think Rheem probably just put the trash hands, the raise folds, like kind of right into the muck and not worry about wasting a time extension or taking too long with things.
And Chino Rheem does ultimately let it go. And Bruno Furth now really, for the first time, asserting some dominance.
Another Perrier at the Capelon and a ice double espresso.
Victoria, may I have a Perrier with a lime, please?
Thank you. Nothing.
I'll take a can of Coke. The Coke Zero.
But it was double. Yeah, see,
Thank you.
Anyone else care
like
for anything?
40% for sure.
And this is exactly the position that Bruno wants to
I had
be in,
3
right?
deuces
He
in
can
mine.
punish everyone almost equally, given the way the stack sizes are right now.
Yeah, definitely. You know, Carmi's down there. I mean, he's
Easiest of
not
the
super
tournament so
short,
far. I had 3 deuces.
sitting on 18 big blinds, but
Ooh, Chino.
he's at least trending
Yeah,
in
I
that
wasn't
area of being
defending this.
short
Yeah, I
enough
understand.
that Smith, Riordan, and Rheem aren't going to want to just torch off their stacks. They're in a pretty good position, at least in the immediate term, to get a $13,000 pay jump.
Why
if
would you
not
when the guy
more.
in the big one has 3 deuces?
I know. Exactly.
Looks like our graphics issue is resolved. Apologies for that on the previous hand, and Chino gets right back to it.
150,000.
Now, this is a hand where,
Oh.
you know, Furth can just play in position, which then leads him to this call here. So it's not exactly aggression right now on the surface of things attacking Chino, but he is going to make life difficult for Chino to be able to play this on a lot of different boards. Smith going to come along as well. So pot north of $500,000.
I wonder how much Smitty will put into the strength of his flush draw in this multi-way pot.
Would probably deem his flush draw a little bit better if the ace was a club versus the king being a club. You know, someone like Chino raising here, he does have the chip leader behind him, so Chino can have, you know, an ace with a flush draw. So that makes it a little bit less appealing for Smith here.
With how Smitty has been playing and his eagerness for action, I would not be surprised to see a check raise here. But instead, he makes the call to advance this hand to the turn. King pairs on the turn. Now 2 flush draws. However, Chino now with trips, completely changing the equation. Is Chino supposed to continue firing here because of how draw heavy this board is?
I think he should, yes. You know, I think he's got a clear value hand. I think it's more likely that his opponent, Smith here, is more focused around having an ace or having some sort of draw, you know, that can ultimately be a combo draw like he has as well. I just don't think Smith has that many kings that Rheem would need to worry about his opponent having
I'll let you get
a
one
better
for
hand.
Chino.
And Smith here forced to fold with the board pair. Just too risky to continue.
You're not letting me get anything through. But thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Thank you for saying thank you. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I think I made a good fold.
You probably did.
With that, Chino Rheem back up over 2 million. If you're enjoying our coverage of the PGT PLO series, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and go give the Venetian Poker Live channel a look as well on YouTube. We're posting daily new content on the channel, and a lot of it is pretty wild and pretty high stakes.
Raise, make it 175.
175 from Furth. Both Riordan and Smitty with a queen. Furth with 2 of them. Riordan is going to defend from the big blind. We've seen him do this before, flopping a set of 4s. Gets pretty close this time on 7-3-5, 1 club. Queens, however, very strong here.
Do you want to take that one or leave?
You can leave it. This me also.
Actually goes check, check, king on the turn.
And then up here.
Riordan basically done with this hand, right? Like he has no real reason to try and bluff. Could only
15 back though, Victoria.
make this pot more difficult and bigger.
Yeah, maybe another low card that allows him to play off those blockers of the 6s a little bit more, or something that would entice him to lead turn, try and win it right there. But I think ultimately he's just going to be done with this hand. Not that I think Bruno Furth is really going to be putting a lot of money in here. Bruno's just really trying to navigate to showdown.
Thanks.
7 of hearts completes the board. Queens are best here, and looks as though we're just heading towards a full check down of this hand.
I mean, maybe Riordan now takes a stab.
Sixes.
Riordan announces that with a bit of confidence, but that's not going to be enough to beat queens.
Would you have called it all in?
Would you?
No.
If you're new to the PGT PLO Series, we have events all week at Venetian. A bunch of 5Ks. One started already.
Hey, Bruno.
Walked around the
hey,
room.
Smitty, nice to see you
Yeah,
again.
good to see you again, too.
Every time I look up, I get happier.
Yeah, me too. It is nice to like look at someone with good energy. It makes you feel really positive.
Bruno does that.
He's such a nice guy. I'm gonna fold. How are you today?
Good, thank you.
How do you say your name?
Milna?
Milda?
Milna, rather.
Milna.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Has anyone ever told you that you're the woman?
Sorry?
You're the woman.
Cheers. Bruno, that's fantastic. Well done, sir.
Wow.
Flush. How about
wow,
that?
wow, wow.
And a set for Riordan.
Chino Rheem might want to double check those cards. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you do have it, buddy. Straight flush for Chino Rheem. Riordan with a set. It's about best case scenario for a straight flush. But he's going to need the board to pair to get max value, I'm sure. But the betting will likely start right here on the turn.
Check.
Riordan, of course, aware of the presence of
50,000.
all that connectivity, both flush and straight draws.
And Riordan, you know, might just be thinking, okay, I can just check call. Maybe I have the best hand, don't really need to put a bunch of money in with the set, but I can also fill up. We obviously know that filling up
is a disaster.
is the worst thing that can happen to him.
At least Chino blocks some of those cards. Ooh, the 5 comes home. Full house for Riordan. Chino, as we mentioned, with the straight flush.
Oh, this is dirty.
This is very dirty, especially because Riordan also blocks the 8 himself.
Yeah, so he blocks the 8 in terms of Rheem possibly having 2 8s. Also, this was limp, check. So he doesn't have aces, Rheem. So, I mean, obviously the 6-4 of hearts or 5s, those are the only 2 hands I think you're really worried about here. And understandably, full-size pot lead here from Riordan, trying to extract max value out of Chino, who he knows these guys have a lot of history with. Chino can call. He can be a little bit stationy, I'll say. Not like in a negative sense, you know, but raise coming.
Raise landing, and the glass has come off. Riordan looking over the board, and 640 is the price.
Now the question is for Riordan, are there worse value hands that Chino does this with? Does he do this with the ace-5 or the 8-5?
Is he ever bluffing?
I think he's ultimately going to call, which seems crazy with such a strong hand, but wow.
640,000.
Wow.
640,000 with the 6-4. Chino Rheem with the straight flush wins one of the biggest pots at the final table, and he is up to 3 million. John Riordan down to 1.2. Wow.
I guess my 2 pairs no good.
Your 2 pair of 5s?
Ace-8. Quad 5s, you're saying?
You had quads?
No. I thought that's what she was asking.
Chino's making a joke about what 2 pair was. 5s and 5s.
I understand.
He goes, I guess my 2 pair.
He wasn't dismissing, so.
He said ace-8.
Okay.
Smitty, my cousin is married to a man named Eric. And I'm just realizing how much you remind me of him.
Yeah?
Yes, I think you and Eric are very similar. You would be very close friends with him.
That's
if
awesome.
you lived in Lynchville, Virginia.
I don't.
Yeah.
But
you could.
It's probably not that far. I could easily. Could live anywhere.
Lynchburg. Sorry. I
Lynchburg.
said-
Oh yeah,
I said
Lynchburg.
Yeah.
I think there's a university there.
Yes.
Does he teach?
The largest employer.
Yeah.
Oh.
175.
Carmi with ace king again. Ace queen jack 7 for Smitty. Doesn't feel right. Lets it go.
Kings? Good kings?
Doubt it.
No? No. Nice hand.
Okay.
Four more hands for this level. Okay.
Full.
So can we grab 4 of those landmarks for me? Let's count off 4, then we start level 26. 4 more hands.
Before the blind scope, we draw for how many hands will be played, just to make sure there's no one stalling to come up with some trickery to get the short stack player to land in the big blind when the blinds have just gone up.
Yes. Maybe it's a good idea though. I will look at my hand before I do it. Maybe I'll play. You never know. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is a betting line here?
Yes, sir. That's what they told it all.
Okay, cool.
If you're born with short hands, it's unlucky.
It's very unlucky.
It's very unlucky.
Yeah, very unlucky. Oh, sorry. Schmoozing away.
John Ritchie in the chat says,
rock, though.
"What is this
I'm gonna
game?
fold. I'm gonna
Double
verbally
hold'em?
fold so I don't get the time.
Yeah.
It's double.
Why not? Let's
double
go.
hold'em. Can we rebrand, Donnie? I think that might actually catch on.
Double hold'em.
Double hold'em.
I'm
There you
in.
go.
Sounds like a slot machine.
This is the double hold'em championship. But yeah, Pot-Limit Omaha. Use 2 cards from your hands, whether you like it or not. Minimum and maximum. Same hand values as in hold'em. However, you might want to adjust your perception of those values, as you know, 2 pair is not as hard to make when you start with 4 cards.
It'd be more like, hey, Milna, has anyone told you today, or any time recently, that you're the lady?
Thank you.
Confidence,
confidence,
Bruno. I
yeah.
love the confidence. Exuding positivity. A lot of positive vibes out of Milna.
Define exuding.
Do I have to? Do SAT grammar prep, Bruno? Jesus.
You're the one who brought it up.
I mean, exuding is
Oh, okay. I got it.
I want to like say exuding, it's showing, revealing, it's radiating positivity. Radiating positivity would be a good synonym. You really tested my wordsmanship there, sir. I almost got him to say call again, Chino. Did you see that? Chino, did you see that? I almost got him to say call again.
Uh-oh, Carmi with the
Sorry,
monster.
Rob, you missed.
Ace, ace, queen, jack with the suit. He is our short stack in the small blind, and this is a perfect spot for him to come over the top for pot.
Raise spot.
There it is.
525.
Pot size
550.
re-raise.
I want to see what you have left over.
550. Just raising.
Okay. Going for the 4-piece.
I like stacking the beverages too.
Let's fucking go. If that doesn't get you going, I don't know what will.
And Bruno Furth is going to make the call. And this might seem unusual for players who only play single hold'em.
Yeah, I mean, listen, once Bruno Furth opts to pot this pre-flop, then just with how close these equities run in PLO oftentimes, you're often just priced in correctly to call and see a flop.
And Carmi, with his game plan
Count, please.
already predetermined, moves all in. And Bruno Furth now with a decision to make. And you can see the equities run much closer than you might expect.
Yeah, and listen, he doesn't like the presence of the diamonds because that could possibly kill some of his outs if his opponent has a flush draw. But having that pair, the gutter, I think this is going to be enough for him to go with, and he does.
All right, here we go. 2 million chip pot.
Yeah, 74.
Carmi's tournament life is on the line. Bruno Furth can easily afford this, but boy, oh boy, would he love to reduce the field to just 4 players. Bruno is going to need some help, though. So far, has paired his 3.
Gross run out, you just need a blank.
He's got a straight draw. And the backdoor draw as well.
Any 2 pairs, so Jack 8, 5, 3. He can hit a 7 to make a straight. There's a Jack.
Jack on the turn, 2 pair now for Furth. Carmi now in need of some help. 9 of spades on the river, board pairs, and that makes Carmi's aces become the bigger 2 pair, and he's now up to 1.9 million, and this is really anyone's game.
Little suck, resuck action. Get the blood flowing there.
Eran Carmi now solidly 3rd in chips. Smith and Riordan.
Thank you, Melna.
Virtually tied.
That was the exact hand that I folded when previous couple orbits ago, and I potted the button on his big blind, and you repotted. I had Jack 8, 5, 3 double.
Wow.
When you had king, you had king. That was my hand. Jack 8, 5, 3 double.
Eran Carmi, $861,000.
I think it was the same exact suits. Clubs and hearts.
Career tournament eurnings.
I'm telling you,
Could
that's what I had.
lock up
But
his
I
largest
folded.
career score with a win today. Previous best result, 4th place in a WSOP mixed Hold'em PLO event. Finished 4th for
I'm going to give it a go.
$137,000.
Duang Mala? Mala. Duang Mala. Okay. Got the
It's funny how that was the exact same hand. That's crazy.
How much do you have now?
195.
195.
It's beautiful cards.
Smitty.
Come on, man. It's beautiful cards. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love all the positivity here. But that 9 cost my hourly rate. No, I'm just fucking with you. Eran had great cards.
Ace 2's 4, 2 diamonds. Furth made it 175, Riordan called. Bruno Furth with 92%, flopping it all. He's got 2 pair, straight draw, flush draw. John Riordan has got close to nothing here.
That's 150.
Yeah, your hourly's been going down ever since Allan busted.
No, no.
Tournament players, Tommy's back to tell you about Deep Stack Extravaganza 2. April 1st through May 17th with more than $2 million in tournament guarantees. You're not going to want to miss some major events on the tournament schedule. Join us for our $600 buy-in, $150,000 guarantee, April 1st through the 4th, followed by our $800 No Limit Hold'em, $200,000 guarantee, April 8th through the 12th, followed by the $1,100 buy-in, No Limit Hold'em, $200,000 guarantee, April 16th through the 19th, culminating in one more $800 No Limit Hold'em, $200,000 guarantee, May 6th through the 10th. You're not going to want to miss this series with over $2 million in tournament guarantees. Join us April 1st through May 17th inside the Venetian Poker Room.
Well, I found out what I'm doing in April and May.
Oh yeah, Donnie, we'll see here at Venetian every single day.
I'll tell you right now.
You and Tristan Wade both trying to win a trophy.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Mala. When was the last time I told you you were the man? You're the man. Call. Had to get it in.
Venetian was one of my first ever cashes.
First was raised.
In live poker. Made the final table of some deep stack event. I don't even know when. Way back in the day. Got 6th place.
Had to do it fast though.
And then I've been 0 for here forever.
Real fast.
I remember Jeremy
Run out
Becker
of
giving me
time.
some crap when I told him, I'm like, I can't cash at Venetian. Like, I cash everywhere else. I can find a cash,
Keep it friendly.
but I can't
Nice
cash
check,
at Venetian. And then finally I found a cash here a couple weeks ago. I had 3 blinds on the
God.
stone bubble.
You just had to get the cash.
3 blinds. At one point, I had 2.8 blinds on the button.
2.8.
Folds to me, I jam with aces. They all fold. I'm just like, really? Is this really happening?
Wow.
But I made it. Folded my way into the money. Actually cashed with Tristan.
Tristan is a cashing machine. He just needs to get over the hump. The action here checked around, limped pot. Chino Rheem with the jack high straight. Cannot be beaten.
At 130. Check.
460 in the middle. Smitty fires turn now on the river.
8 queen, Chino. You have it? Yeah. Nice hand.
Oh, 8 queen. I'm sorry. I
Nice.
saw the 7-8.
Thank you.
He's got all the straights.
Thanks.
Okay. Dice up.
This one?
Good hand, brother.
Thank you.
1 blue, Chino.
Blinds going up. Now playing 30K, 60K with a 60K big blind ante.
Thanks.
Still 5 players remaining. 45K guaranteed. I don't think either Smitty or Riordan is too concerned with pay jumps at this point. No one's really going to play overly tight.
Yeah, also I think the stacks kind of dictate that, you know, no one has that super crippling short stack. You know, that they're just sitting there on 5, 6 big blinds. Everyone's kind of waiting that person out. I mean, Riordan is the shortest here, but even he has 15 big blinds. So there is some playability there.
Check. 3 players. Check.
Couple of flush draws active here. First with a very nice hand. A lot of connectivity, top and bottom. It's got the ace-high spades. Rheem with bottom 2. Riordan just with that queen-high flush draw. Might not be enough for him to want to continue. This was a limped pot, though.
In limp pots in PLO, oftentimes it feels as though we're just throwing darts at the board with the blindfold on. Because anyone can have anything at this point. You know, you don't want to stumble into 8s and 5s. You know, weird little cards that Chino happens to have.
Action is now on Chino. He's got the bottom 2. He has backdoor clubs, although 5 high, but, you know, still something here.
But this is where he can get trapped. Like I said, he's got 2 pair, but Bruno has got him crushed. And look at that. Very nice fold for Chino.
Yeah, nice fold. Just gets out of the way, avoids any sort of disaster. I've seen a couple of those nice folds from Chino over the last couple of days.
3 of hearts on the turn.
Can you call one of the guys?
Call who?
One of the guys who set this up?
Hey, Matt.
I got you, bro.
Got some audio issues here, potentially. Queens and jacks for Riordan. Facing an overcard.
It's getting quite hot.
Oh, yeah, second.
I'm sorry.
Don't want that mic back to
Occupational hazard.
explode here.
Start a fire. Burn up our guy, Carmi.
Yeah, I'll just put it there or something.
All Furth continues for 450, and Riordan knows the gig is up. It's impossible to take queens and jacks to the river.
King
And
8?
His flush draw was also not good, so the spade would have been a disaster.
Yeah, bit of a little luck there
King
for
5?
Riordan, because had a spade peeled off, he would have been in some really bad shape. Of course, if he drills a queen or a jack, feeling pretty great about it, but
Ooh. King 5 and nut
spade
spades?
could have been really, really bad
You
news.
serious?
Yeah.
King 5 nut spades? Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking dead.
You had just a king?
No, I didn't even have a king.
Oh, wow. Don't fold it. I had 2 pair on the flop. 8
You
5.
be careful because I put the
8 5 and a 3 on the
I'll
turn.
be careful.
I hit the 3 on the turn as well.
I don't want to steal anything.
With 3 spades.
Yeah, you got me so dead. I can only
Had
hit
everyone dead.
Good fold.
2 outs.
Ace King 6-3 for Chino.
Sorry, John. I just need
Oh, you're fine.
to.
Bruno Furth with all diamonds. He's going to defend from the small blinds. This is a little bit above my PLO pay grade, but it seems speculative with the 4 diamonds.
Yeah, probably just slightly good enough versus a buttoning opening range from Chino.
King, Queen, Jack, 520 in the middle. Chino betting 100,000.
Looks like just a call here.
Yeah, both players with Ace King, and aggression could be decisive here.
Now the Ace of Hearts for Chino. Let's not discount that. It could come into play at some point in this hand. Right now, he knows his opponent can't have the nut flush draw, and if a heart does roll off, maybe he decides to leverage that to get a fold out of his opponent.
At 275.
275 now from Furth. He resorts to leading, and this
Trying to tell you good.
this bluff, even though they have the same hands, could very well work because it's a very hard board to continue on.
Feels kind of mergy to me. On one side, blocker sizing on the smaller side of things. On the other one,
You're fine. I was the one who was
just turning his hand into that bluff, and does get it through. Look at that, gets the best hand in the muck, or a similar hand, same hand in the muck.
You know my ranges, Jeff? Cool. All right.
Furth now starting to extend a little bit of a gap once again. Retook that chip lead.
Here's a look at playpokergo.com, your way to just play some fun poker while you watch the stream. Go to playpokergo.com, sign up right now. It's available on web, iOS, and Android. A fun and free online poker game. So deal yourself in right now. And maybe when you sharpen those skills, we might see you holding up one of these trophies somewhere in the future. Do love the way those look. Ace is here for Riordan as action continues. Still 5-handed. John Riordan down to 775. And he's going to try and do something about that with pocket aces.
210.
Hey, John.
Rude.
King, Queen, Queen 4 for Smitty.
I'm having so much fun.
Wish I could say the same.
I know, but you guys are, you guys are doing this every day. 210?
210, yes.
I'm going to call.
Not every day we get to play with you, Smitty.
I know.
It's very true.
It's true. So, hope it's enjoyable for y'all as well.
Smitty
Hey,
makes the
John?
call.
I'll let you know in a minute.
10-4 deuce.
I'm
Riordan.
gonna bet the pot.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Oh,
And
half the call.
no hesitation from Riordan, who
Wow,
moves
Johnny
all
got
in.
him.
And aces are going to
Little
be
help.
quite the
Got a four,
favorite
though.
here.
You do have a full.
Do have a 4. That was an important one.
He's got a gutter.
Got a gutter. There's some stuff going on.
1 point.
Back door
6
stuff.
million in the
Take
middle,
the
and Smitty
threes. You would
not
definitely
getting the
take
result he was looking for.
Yeah, it's your Swayze stick.
Three spades isn't even fun.
It is for you.
Nah,
You have
I mean,
spades.
yeah, I know, but like that, it's like
9, it's fun.
yeah, there are some fun cards. Nine's fun.
Queen's fun for you.
Queen's fun. Jack's super freaking fun.
Fun for Riordan would be
a little bit fun.
if his aces just held up.
Take a no side red.
No side red. That's fun.
One of the most
Jack
That's
on the
one of
turn.
fun ones. Now we got a really fun one.
Open-ended now. 2 aces, of course, not available to Smitty. Can he find a straight? Oh, my God. Runner, runner, Broadway. And John Riordan, just like that, eliminated by the hands of Smitty,
Might have been my first real mistake.
who was just trying to win the pot on the flop there.
No.
Do I have him covered?
Riordan collects 45,000, but this one's going to sting for a while.
The most fun.
An absolute sick way to go, not only on this final hand, but remember the full house into the straight flush.
Yes.
Cost Riordan a very healthy portion of his chips not too long ago against Chino Rheem. There you see him go down in flames with the aces. He was in a great spot to get that double up, but
You're the big blind.
45K is what he's going to have to settle for.
Wow, wow, wow. Down to 4. Smitty with a bit of a lucky run out, but hey, that's part of poker. Bruno Furth, Chino Rheem, Brian Smith, and Eran Carmi will battle it out for the title. No real short stacks. The remaining 4 guaranteed $58,000 apiece. Third place will get 75, 100,000 for second, and a 150 for first. We got a very exciting battle on our hands here.
Did
I like
it.
You like? You all like?
the way you played it, Smitty.
I felt like it was the right play,
I love
but
the way you
I just
played it.
can't believe he had aces.
I can, but I still think you played it fine.
The 4 was just too.
I love
thought it
Chino
was too
saying,
important
I can't believe
and
it.
Just put pressure, but I like the low flop for my hand. I'm glad to hear that.
I love
you
it.
all think the same. I know obviously it's much better to have me with these chips than John, so I also don't know if that's where some of it's coming from, but
I don't
do
know,
appreciate
Smitty.
it.
You're dangerous. You know what's going on. Smitty knows what's going on. Smitty's the ATL undercover
I don't play tournaments.
professional reg.
I don't play tournaments. I don't play tournaments, Chino Rheem.
Omaha Ed are better
Here to have a blast with
vibes
my boys.
from Smitty's hand here.
I'm so happy to be here. I can't say it enough. I'm sick over like how fun this is. I don't want it to ever end.
Queen 10-5,
Smitty,
2 diamonds.
Do your boy a favor. Knock these 2 out.
You want
Let's
me
get
to?
that- I do.
That would be so fun.
Go to
You
work,
and me.
Smitty. Smitty, go to
But
work.
like Bruno also in Iran. Like,
No, we
oh,
love
man,
Bruno.
we're
Don't
so,
get me
we
wrong.
love
We love
Bruno.
Bruno.
What about me?
I just said I love Iran. Like, I don't know. I'm having the
What are you
greatest
talking
time in the
about?
Tell me
world.
what's going on. Did he check?
I checked, Chino.
2 pair for Chino.
You're all right.
That's 60.
I like the system.
And Smitty is going to come along and make the call. $300K in the middle. Chino Rheem no longer as confident with the presence of that queen. 3 of hearts on the river. Does give him the check mark.
At 130.
And he's going to lead for 130. A little sneaky, small little bluff. Chino Rheem grabbing
Working with over there, Smitty.
chips to make the call.
You got something? I had like a decent flop, and then now all I'm doing is hoping you have the fucking Jack 9-8 in your fucking hand or something. I don't even know. What all right, here, that's okay. I got it. Talk to me. Oh, oh. Ooh. My man.
The mood has changed at the table. Smitty, for the first time, showing some real intensity here.
10 seconds.
Chino Rheem, unsure what to do. And the small bluff is going to work. Well done.
You had it? Or you bluffed me?
Bluffed it.
Ooh.
I had one, yeah. I felt left out.
You're right.
Well done, Smitty. Nice little pickup. They all matter. They all add up.
But you had the wrong card combinations. It wasn't the straight. I had the ace of diamonds in my hand. I was going to do bad things with the diamond.
You had ace high?
I had a pair of fives, technically.
I can beat that.
I figured you had 10-5.
I did have 10-5 with
Did you have
diamonds.
ace, though?
No, I had 10-9. 10-9 was my final hand.
Okay. Then I did bluff you.
Good bet.
Thank you, sir. Like I told you, I can't lie. Like you can't lie. You're gonna, if you want to watch it, you can watch it.
Quads. So sick.
That 4-6 was wow.
If I knew he had sevens full, I would have fought just potted.
Of course. In this situation, though, I mean, to have that, it's insane.
Oh.
Well, Dad, you told me to last until at least an hour, and I did that for you, buddy. Hope you had a good round of golf.
Not only you did that, you did it. You know.
Yeah, I did. I thrived a little bit too. We'll see what happens. Ready, Rum? See what happens. A lot going on.
That's the only thing we can do.
It's the only thing we can do, man.
See what happens.
It's the only thing we can do. We're having so much fun.
Yeah.
Action checked. Queen on the turn. Chino now with a lock. Nines full of queens. Bruno with 9-8. This pot is very small for how strong these hands are. It was a limp pot. Chino perhaps angling for a check raise.
Bet.
Great spot for Chino Rheem.
I think just call, yeah. I think just call because probably a lot of the ace-9 combos probably contain another card that would lean Furth to raise pre, and he checked back. Therefore, he's probably more weighted towards a hand that's just a 9 that you're well ahead of.
Yeah, and to that point also.
And also don't really have to worry about like a king or an ace coming because there's just less of those in the
I
range.
did. Yeah, I love college basketball.
Did you have some luck so far?
So far, I've had
275 now the bet from Rheem.
There was any big surprises yet?
Few.
I haven't
In
been
first
following.
mind, I mean, he's just going for value.
Yeah, 100%.
Florida lost to Iowa. There are a few.
What seed was it?
One lost to a 9.
Really?
This is going to be very
Big one.
tricky. He
First
did
round,
back into a
there were
straight here,
few
did
upsets,
Furth.
but not as much.
So that
You know
9
about,
now
like,
serves as
NIL.
a blocker.
It's like how they
to your
play
opponent.
players now, and you can transfer. It's kind of changed the game a lot. You can-
A lot of people lost a lot of money yesterday.
They did.
Yeah.
And there's the check raise. Chino Rheem makes it $1 million.
Notice the sizing. When he had that straight flush versus Riordan, Riordan went full pot on the river for 250. Chino made it 640. Of course, a little play on the 6-4, yes, but didn't exactly pile in full pot. Here it's a little bit larger.
I might use like 3 of these.
Bruno has some time bank budget available to him for this big decision.
Is there like a? I know last year somebody told me that like you can buy a team early and every win they get, like you get something. Are you part of something like that? That's fun.
I run it with my good friend at the club.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's
That's
a lot.
fun. That's fun.
Bruno
My
Furth
team-
deep
my
into the
team is
tank.
still in.
What club?
What makes sense
My
here?
golf club.
Golf club?
Yeah.
Wow. Where is it?
Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia.
You block some value
I
with
will
that
come up
9.
Anytime. I would love to
You
have
also
My
unblock
friends would love
some of the bluffs because I think the bluffs come from like the combos of Queen 7-6 that block the full houses from your opponent. And Furth has none of those. Like, he doesn't have a Queen 7 or a 6 in his hand. And we know Chino's capable. We all know Chino's capable.
But that's the thing, though.
I'm only going to use 2, I
Just
guess.
almost never see big bluffs in late stage of tournaments of this nature.
Queen 9.
Call made. Chino Rheem announces Queen 9 and wins a monster pot. 2.4 million heading his way, and he is our new chip leader. Bruno Furth knocked down to 2.4. Chino Rheem sitting on almost 4 million chips. Very, very big swing in Chino's favor here.
Well played, Chino.
Damn, that was very significant.
Chino Rheem, one of the best.
How long have you been playing for? Wow.
Poker?
Golf.
Golf? Just a few times. I'm very.
Oh, but
I'm
you
very
like it.
novice.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
So fun. So fun.
Yeah.
It's good.
Basketball and tennis used to be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
When I grew up,
You're
used to be my
very.
go-to,
Yeah. I mean, you're tall and you're in good shape. I can tell. Tennis is a great game. Too.
It is. I really like tennis.
Yeah. I learned like a few years ago. It's hard to keep up with baby and golf. and all
Base
that.
175.
175.
Rheem makes it 175. And Smith and Firth close together. Carmi not far behind. Let's see if Chino Rheem can push these guys around a little bit.
Have it. To him.
Better for high-low, but I have it.
Nice. Nice, nice.
All right, chat, let me know. Who do you think is going
That's
to
my
win this
favorite
thing? Chino Rheem has to be the
Either
favorite
better.
now with all the chips
Any
he has.
variation of it.
I used to
PLO
love it.
limit.
Then I've been running bad and cashing it, so I've lost the love.
Yeah. Just play it every weekend. Borgata.
Base 2. 20.
Did you see he gave me a 10K discount, Bruno did. Gave me a 10K discount. It would have to be a very dusty flop for me to outplay you in this hand. Nice answer.
Firth wins it.
Bruno, what do you like to do when you're not playing poker and hanging out with Theory? What are some of your other interests?
Snowboarding?
Oh, heck yeah. Let's go.
Where?
Where?
Whistler?
Oh, I've been to Whistler before. In the summer, actually, and I think I snowboarded on like July 3rd or some crazy date like that.
What?
Maybe June.
Yeah, I don't think July.
Yeah, I mean, it took us all the way up to the top and went to snowboard for like a full day there. It's only like 2 or 3 runs open, but it was slushy and a blast. I mean, and
They
you're in a
convert the
t-shirt.
entire mountain to like a BMX track over the summer.
Oh, okay. This was like really up high. I mean, this is as high as it got. I like Colorado, like Utah.
Yeah.
It was a tough season though for snowboarding.
I've only snowboarded in Utah one time and I broke my leg.
Oh, bummer. Park City?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much you playing? 1.6?
Yep.
Toda.
Toda. Toda raba.
Call.
Carmi limps button here. Smith calls from the small blind. Action on Chino Rheem.
240.
Makes it the pot.
240?
Yes.
Yeah, 250.
That knocks out Carmi.
1.6 he run? 1.6.
I do, yeah,
Thank you.
1.6.
I fold. Nice hand,
Smith
Chino.
also out of the way.
What's your stack of oranges up to now? Three? 32?
I have 1.86.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate both.
Yeah, of
telling me.
course.
Chino almost at 4.2 million. 41% of the chips in play to belong to
4 million, Chino,
Rheem.
or a little more?
A little more? A little
Cool.
more.
Thank you.
This is the first event of this PGT PLO Series here at Venetian Las Vegas.
More in like the man. That's,
Chino
that'd be
Rheem
cool
is
to
the
have
defending
a little more than 4
PGT
million.
PLO Series champion. He won the series last fall when it was held at the Poker Go studio. One of the most decorated players in PGT history is Chino Rheem. He's going for his 10th career PGT win. He's making his 78th PGT cash, and a win here would allow him to eclipse 6,000 career PGT points. It's a bit of rarefied air to hit those accolades. Rheem here with a raise out of the small blind. Furth defends, and Furth flops trip sixes. Takes a commanding lead in this one, but Chino's going to fire as the pre-flop raiser. 80K is the bet. Call made. 580 in the middle. 8 of hearts on the turn. Chino's equity ticks up a few percentage points here. He's now got 15%.
Check. At 90.
Half pot is the wager from Furth. Chino says no thank you, so Bruno Furth takes that one, gets some chips back, knocks Chino back below 4 million.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Alexander. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Curious mind, curious mind, curious mind.
Don't forget to start the clock, Alex.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
How much you have, bro?
1-4-75. No, 1-4-6 behind the blinds.
2690 total.
Chino, do you play cash games? Or just tournaments? You do? Oh, cool.
Oh.
And option.
You? You played more cash, right?
Only cash. Yeah.
Do you have like
180?
You ever been in the World Series and played World Series events?
Yeah.
You only play PLO events?
Only PLO.
So you only play PLO cash when you're at home, no hold'em?
I play in like this Saturday game every once in a while. That's like hold'em and then dealer's choice when it gets every 8 hands.
Can you push your chips forward for him?
I don't particularly like hold'em anymore.
Yeah, well, once you play PLO, yeah.
I've been playing PLO though since 2002. Like pretty much only PLO. I mean, I've been around long enough, you just would never know who I am. Although my friend convinced me to play a hold'em tournament. It was that Gladiator. It was like he was
420
coming
in the middle.
Yeah, I played it.
Carmi
I played it.
really
with
far. I got
Ace
to, like,
King
27.
3-5,
Wow.
flopping pretty decently.
Remember that Ben the Master thing?
Yeah.
That hand where they shorted the top?
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Sucks. Yeah. And then ever since then, if I told you the amount of final tables that I've made in the last 10 tournaments,
And
you
a
wouldn't
fold?
believe it.
10?
7, I think.
Wow.
Sick. I'm on like this. No one would understand outside of poker. Like they would think it's normal, but I'm sun run. Like I'm on a sun run right now.
You're playing good too. Keep
Thank
it up.
you. Thank you. You know what it is, bro? I tell people this all the time. I think it's because I have so much fun doing it. Like,
got to.
It doesn't allow me to like let the other. Even when bad shit happens, like prioritizing that I'm here to have a great time. I think is like for why Rex can go deep.
But that's what's beautiful about cash. You can leave if you're not having a great
Yeah,
time. In a tournament,
100%.
you can just feel stuck.
Yeah,
It's
for
very
sure.
true.
But like, I'd rather be doing this than most other things. I mean,
Wow,
like,
monster
this
for
is
Chino.
So much fun.
Ace,
for
ace,
anybody.
king 9 with a
Take the
suit.
final table away from it. Just entering a tournament for me is the most fun thing in the world.
Was 210.
And aces for Smitty. We've seen this story before. The last time it was ace, ace, 10, 6 for Smitty. That got him a double up.
I'll call.
And this time, no 3-bet.
No 3-bet. Which is interesting because as disconnected as Smitty's hand is, maybe it does allow Chino to get away from it. Or get him off of his hand, I should say. But obviously, flopping is straight.
Flopping Broadway. Chino Rheem does have options, but most of those will result in a chop. Pathway to winning is 1%, meaning runner, runner, king, if I am correct, or runner, runner, king 9. Instead, it is the 8 of clubs on the turn, and that gives him a small chance for a chop, but otherwise, Smitty here cruising along.
$175.
And just 175, keeping it super small.
Yeah, and that sizing there is going to keep Chino coming along here. Although he's in a world of hurt.
Five of spades on the river. Broadway straight holds up. 1.1 million in the middle. How much is Smitty going to come with? Oh, whoa. Going for the second hand.
950.
I thought he was going to go real small. But instead,
It does look like a million.
he goes for a pot size bet, more or less.
Listen, Chino is an experienced live pro who can read people like the best of them. And I have not to this point seen Smitty shaking like he was when he put those chips in. Both on the turn and on the river. So is that something that Chino's picking up on? And then how does he read it? Does he read it as he's nervous that he's bluffing? Does he read it that he's nervous because he's got the strength, the nuts?
What do you have, my man?
10 seconds.
Time pressure is on, but Chino has plenty of time
I
bank
don't even know why
chips.
I'm even wasting a thing on this. Like, I guess it's just supposed
Time
to
is
be
denied.
instant. What are you saying you have?
10 seconds.
So much intensity on Smitty's face. I'm sure his heartbeat is quite elevated here. Hoping for a call, but regardless, he's going to win a big pot.
1,110,000.
1.1? I have nothing, but what do you have?
10 seconds.
Queen Jack with clubs.
Time.
Chino.
I just wonder if he's turning a hand like, let's say, Queen Jack 10X into a bluff. I mean, you're losing to that. Which is like the crazy part, right?
I blocked it all.
You do block it all, but it's, yeah, this is such a wild
I guess I'm going to
spot.
let you win. Show this bluff, Smitty. This is good for the game. You can show the bluff. Show it.
I owned you.
Nice hand.
Now, hindsight 2020. Is Smitty
Or you
supposed to
owned
go
me,
really
actually, by
small
folding.
here? Because
I mean, I only had aces.
the range of hands he can make money off of is so narrow.
By the river.
Didn't sound like you had
I was going to do something.
Sure, I
really
mean, I
good for
probably
the
would have
club
gone small, which I thought he was going to.
gonna win
It
a
looked
club
like he
hand.
pulled out like about 400 or 500 at first, and then he went back with the second hand,
Nice hand.
which I thought would just kind of line up to what he was doing on the turn. Small bet,
knew I
just
was
really
wasting
milk
time
Chino,
making
who we
nothing.
know
It was
can
like
get
the easiest one in
sticky.
the world. Just-
Yeah, but you got the time banks, you know? Like, you got. You might as well use it.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if my man Smitty was just
Blinds, please.
blasting or not.
I mean, I am capable of blasting.
You were not.
But I was not blasting there, but I
You
am
were not
capable
at all.
of the old blast.
Nice hand.
Thanks, brother. Great fold. You the man.
Raise.
No one can take that away from you.
200.
Oh, 5 of clubs and I win or lose more money. 5 of clubs.
One of them.
5 of clubs and I win or lose more.
Usually true.
Yeah.
What's the bet?
200.
Thank you.
Smitty
5
just
seconds.
checks and I just blast. And then I bet the million.
Final few hands of the
If
level
5 of clubs
ongoing
comes, you
right
check,
now.
I bet a million. That's what happened. What did you do? 200?
200.
All right, bro.
What you?
How much are you playing?
Too full behind.
5 seconds.
24-10 behind.
Pot.
630.
Aces again for Chino Rheem, this time up against kings, and he's just going to 3-bet, make it 630. King, king, 7 deuce for Bruno Furth. Bruno's taking a big hit by Chino earlier. And
5
kings
seconds.
ain't what they are in Omaha compared to what they are in Hold'em. Furth is going to take some time here. Bruno is going to make the call.
Okay, so you have, what do you got behind, brother?
1980.
So basically 2 million behind there for Bruno Furth. 1.3 million in the middle. Another huge pot here. Oh, my God.
Oh my.
What? Set over set. The biggest 2 possible sets.
Light has shined on Chino Rheem this entire final table, so it's almost just natural that it happens like this in this spot. 1 and 2 in chips here.
Also, Donnie, Bruno Furth with a set of kings here probably doesn't want Chino to cheaply see future streets given the fact that there's also 2 diamonds on board.
Yeah, I would think so. I would agree.
10 seconds.
Oh, we just make the call. Place this cautiously so far, perhaps setting up a move on a, wow, I was going to say on a risk-free turn, but instead it's a 7 of diamonds, and both ways this could slow things down.
Well, it ain't slowing down Chino.
Wow. Chino bets pot, which is enough to put Bruno Furth all in, and I mean, This is insane. The 7 of diamonds might save Bruno Furth instead of it being the card that hurts him. Right now, he is hurting, thinking about what to do. But in reality, this might be his saving grace.
Yeah, and I think also a little bit different than you might see in Hold'em. But you can give your opponent, you can give your opponent aces, as Furth does find the muck.
Good fold. I had a, no, I didn't have a queen. I had a queen.
Damn.
I mean, you
Chino
can
Rheem.
give your opponent aces in PLO quite often on the 3-bets.
One more hand of this level. Okay.
Did you?
Then we would go into the next one.
What's the next one? 48?
Yeah, you get a full double.
I know.
You get a full double.
But like,
I had ace, ace, king, 9 with the ace of clubs, ace, king of diamonds.
yeah, I'm not.
You get a full double if you repop.
No, I know. But like,
I'm glad you didn't.
no, of course. But I'm also.
And I should have
not like
bet
results.
more on the flop versus Bruno. Fuck.
Not results oriented. But I did want to let you know I had aces.
No, nice hand. I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
you showed me an ace and a jack from the big blind, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't matter what else you have. You're,
True, true, true.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yes, sir.
That is true. If Smith elected to 3-bet that hand when he had those aces, he would have sucked out on Chino again. Aces versus aces.
Right.
Drinking it like
True.
I know.
making sure.
I know.
Option.
It is your Coke. I don't drink soda.
You don't like it?
I do when I eat like pizza. I try not to eat it.
I really
to
like
drink
Coke
it.
Zero.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
You made it 180, right?
Right, yeah.
Whoa. 1.6? 5, 4, 5? I call.
King 5-7. 420 in the middle. 7s and 5s now for Bruno Furth in an attempt to get some chips back from Chino, who whiffs on this one. Just a great fold from Bruno, not going with it there with kings. Obviously, the diamond makes that a bit easier.
200.
Sandbeak.
We still 30-60?
No, that was
No, I think that was at 40-80 now.
All right, blinds are up to 40-80, still four-handed. In case you're just tuning in, this is the final table of the PGT PLO main event. 150K up top, 58,000 guaranteed for the final four. No talk of chops. We're playing for it all, as shown on your screen right now. 254 players started this event. These are the final four. Chino Rheem still chip leader. Smitty was counted out on multiple occasions, but the man just won't go away. He is on a mission.
Pretty nice one here.
Call.
Call. Check. Check it. Check around.
Checked around. Queen of spades in the turn. King's still best here, but this is not the type of board you want to see when you
Check.
hold ace, king, king, 4, no spades. But with
Take
the
it
bet
down,
on the turn,
Smitty.
he's going to
Nice
take it down.
Nice. That's sweet. It was like that was like Bruno snowboarding.
Without the crash.
Oh, I would never take you for a crash.
$250.
Hey, Bruno.
Hey, Smitty.
How are you, dude?
Good.
That's cool. This is pretty gross. So you can win. Nice hand.
It was.
I was rooting for you there. I was like, don't wake up with something good here. I like my friend Bruno so much. Made some new friends this week. That's kind of cool. That's more important to me than anything else. Is being around good people, right, Chino?
It's a good thing to
You're
do.
a good person. I know that. You're a good guy. You're all good guys. That's the problem with poker, right? There's one winner and a bunch of good guys.
It's hard to have empathy as a poker player.
I know.
Lots of empathy at this table. I think if Smitty has his way, all three of his opponents are coming to Topgolf tonight. Part of the company outing. All they need is a blazer and
Hey, Alexander.
and a button up.
Has anyone told you you're the man today?
Yeah.
You're the man. I call. Oh, Chino didn't act yet.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Check.
Now Chino acted.
That was great acting.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Let's see a Broadway flop.
Cute. He's got good jokes, guys. He's got good jokes.
What's up? Track. $80.
Chino Rheem bets 80,000. Smith still working with an overpair here. He makes the call.
A check.
And a dark check in this blind battle. 6 of spades on the turn. Goes check, check quickly. Deuce of diamonds completes the board. And Smitty probably just got a check to try
Chino,
and
I check.
deuce a bluff of some kind.
I'm pair of queens in my
Good.
hand.
And
Very good.
queens will
Thank
win.
you. Nice hand.
Thank you.
If you're new to the PGT series, season-long Poker Go Tour. It's a quite a journey to come out on top.
Do you think the guy
in
who
that
said
one.
what's in the pot all the time knew it was in the pot ever? Or do you think he was
Him?
Yeah, you think he was pretty serious?
I know when I ask how much is in the
no.
pot, I don't have a clue.
Yeah, same with me.
I think he wasn't 100% sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a genuine question.
Yeah, I think so. That's my read.
He probably knew, but just wanted
like
reassurance.
clarification. Yeah. So you don't make like a 150K misstep like I did against Chino.
When did you do that?
I thought I had the pot right in my head, and when I was betting, I
Oh,
thought it was
a
actually
million, when you were betting the million?
I bet $1 million, and I thought it was 950.
I
Chino.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Had too many chips.
That has nothing to do how much in the pot.
You're absolutely right, Ron.
You're right.
You're absolutely right.
I might have been stubborn if you bet a lot less. I might have got stubborn.
Everything was in my. I had all of the thoughts, Chino.
No, I get it.
I'm
glad you just went big.
Yeah, I went bomb, man. I said, hey, let's get Jack 9.
Even though I
call
used
this
3
off.
tiebreakers, I'm glad you went big and made it more simple for me.
Yeah. I know. I flipped you up on the turn.
105.
$450 at stake now. Set on the turn for Chino Rheem. Bruno Furth not getting trapped into betting. 8 of hearts completes the board.
$200.
200K on the river. Firth stuck with an overpair. Donnie, is it safe to say that Firth probably the most analytical PLO tournament player of these final 4?
10 seconds.
Yeah, I would say so. Maybe describe more theory-based, not to make a play on his kid's name, but just generally, I think he understands the theory aspect of things. It does seem like Carmi is quite analytical in his approach as well, just based on the fact that he's, kind of constantly asking for stack sizes and trying to size up where things are.
Thank you.
So I think he has a really good feel for that side of the game as well. Both Smitty and Rheem, I would say, are bucketed into the same more live player, feel player, cash player background. I know Chino plays mostly tournaments, but he does dabble in some cash. So they're more of that breed.
Ace Queen 7-6 for Firth. It's gonna come in for just a call.
240.
And Carmi is gonna say, let's just do 240 instead. Firth happy to tag along.
What time is late registration typically open in those larger tournament buy-ins? You get 100 more chips. I know it's not like this structure. It's faster.
The ones at the studio?
This one, yeah, that they're doing right now.
I think up until level 9. Yeah, start at level 9.
Jack 8-5, 2
on the
hearts.
pocket, it says,
What a
like,
flop for Bruno
So,
Furth.
I ask you a stupid question.
Flush and
Like,
straight
a guy
draw.
that plays the whole series and cares about the points. Will you register if you're still in this and just possibly?
Yeah, I'll max it.
Yeah, you'll max.
Of course.
Even if we're not done, you'll still.
Well,
get in
no.
there.
If we're
Oh,
not
okay.
done, I won't max.
Okay. I didn't know how all that worked. When it came to the points and stuff.
I'm saying if this finishes before Reg closes, I'm in.
Dangerous flop, Donnie, for Carmi to even attempt something on.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, his opponent can have not only the immediate connectivity, but lots of draws out there. Although you do block some of them, I guess, with the King of Hearts in hand.
Check, check. Queen of spades on the turn.
This is like a very similar type of situation that these guys played way early in the final table when Firth ended up flopping those deuces, that pair of deuces, And Carmi had the ace-king high, ended up just checking it down to showdown, and Furth won with the pair of deuces. Here, though, we're going to see a bet. Almost full pot from Bruno Furth. Turns that top pair. Got the combo draw as well.
Seconds. Time.
Do you want to peel here with just the draw? Also knowing that your outs aren't entirely clean because there is the presence of those hearts there.
Seconds.
And Carmi is just going to surrender.
No, no.
Yeah, one more.
Let's check shoving the flop.
I believe it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Ying.
Did you need to improve or you had?
Yeah, I needed to improve. Oh, not on the flop. I guess I had the best hand on the turn.
Okay, so you improved on the turn.
Yeah.
Lots of honesty on display here. Through into PGT PLO. Haven't caught anyone lying yet. Thought we were playing poker, boys. So friendly here. Haven't really noticed players making any significant adjustments since getting down to four-handed play. It really feels as though play has been pretty straightforward. No excessive aggression. Nothing too overly creative. Is it safe to say that PLO sometimes sort of plays itself?
I mean, it can. You know, you kind of need players to go down their own path, their own journey to be able to kind of switch that up. I would have expected Chino Rheem to start ramping up the aggression. He has a fairly sizable lead. I know no one is super short here, so the ICM might not be as dangerous for some of these players. But still, these pay jumps are notable right now. You know, we're down to the final four, so things are a bit heavy in terms of laddering up. So maybe that is a spot where we start seeing Chino, you know, eventually start to put the gas on.
Yeah, the house.
Yeah.
Ace King 6-5 now for Bruno.
Kings for Carmi. Might be time to go off 14 bigs.
Raise spot.
There we go.
870.
Carmi able to get the majority of his chips into the middle here, and Smitty with a nice hand, but also a nice spot to just let go of that without any heartache.
We got cocktails. Please, thank you. I had dusty ass
close
queens.
one.
I was like, I gotta fucking peel a flop versus Bruno and I with dusty ass
That's a
queens.
really close one.
And then
My stack was a little bigger. I would take it.
I was like, all right, fuck it. This is easy. Now I can just fold.
Easy decisions are the best.
Yeah. When he bet pot on that, when he had ace jack, that was an easy decision too. I just fucking blocked everything. I was like, he's the only one that. Okay.
Z, what happened?
Why are you telling Chino? We're all doing it.
I don't know where he went, dude. I think he went to the bathroom.
Must have. He didn't say anything though.
We could take a break for him, right?
Yeah.
We could take a break for him if he wanted to.
Yeah. We could have played slower if he.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Yeah.
So he's back. You can give him his cards back.
Yeah, give him his cards.
Diller, it's okay. Nobody objects. You can give him his hand back. Nobody looked at your cards and here.
No, you can kill it. I had to.
Wait, they're still laying right there? I was like, are they retrievable?
Just ask for a break next
Yeah,
time.
we
could have played slower if you told us you were.
We would have waited
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
No, y'all, it's fine. It's my responsibility. I've been drinking and
Sure,
had
but
to pay.
anyone could have done that. Like, if any of us needed to do it,
Yeah.
just be quick and we'll play slower the next hand and
Exactly.
try to get back.
Anybody will do it for
Yeah,
anybody. So.
exactly.
Okay, I'll know, now I know for next time. I just don't want to disrupt the game. But thank you. I appreciate it, y'all.
Doogie.
I don't think I had better than that.
I had 2 of those cards. Yeah, you probably just saved money.
Yeah,
you would
probably.
have got repotted.
Totally.
I certainly would have repotted.
Totally.
Serendipitous.
Serendipitous indeed.
Chino, define serendipitous.
Happy? Yeah. Perfect and happy? I don't know. Where it all
Happy coincidence.
Yeah.
Where it all fucking synchronizes together in a
Yeah.
perfect, happy way?
Yeah.
I get it. I know what serendipity means.
Anyone need anything from Allie?
Famed
One
author,
word?
Chino
No,
Rheem.
You know what? I'll have
Perfect? I don't know. I don't know what the.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I wasn't doubting that you knew what it meant.
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying.
ask him
What
again.
do you think the best one-word definition of it? Oh, hi, Allie. May I please
You
have
kinda need 2.
ice cream teas with lemon and honey?
You kind of need 2. Happy coincidence.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do we have by way of like cappuccino or?
Cappuccino,
We have the
latte,
carrot juice, right? Actually,
espresso.
the carrot juice.
No one's ordered it yet today. We should have it.
What do we have for cappuccino? What about the carrot juice?
Hey, man. He said the C for cappuccino, and it triggered carrot.
What do we have in line of cappuccino?
Carrot juice.
You know, Americano, double espresso. No, carrot juice.
It's the next step sideways, Donnie.
Not much, just an ace.
It's the best time.
I mean, if
Y'all
you
need
can
anything from Allie?
make really tasty cake from
Thanks,
carrots,
Allie.
Yeah,
you should be able to make a tasty beverage as well.
I like carrot juice.
Tommy's back. Poker players, you're gonna wanna pick up your new Travis Matthew Venetian poker hat inside the Venetian Poker Room. That's right, for $55 in poker rewards, you can pick up your brand new hat in one of 4 colors: black, white, gray, or blue. We can't wait to see you wearing your Travis Matthew Venetian poker hat soon.
Voting.
One.
Oh, okay.
Which
I
one?
had
You can
ace,
say.
Ace
Then
of
he's
hearts with 9-10 jack single suited. And I was.
I had ace king. Chino had kings.
No, I had queen,
Sorry,
nine deuce.
queens. Yeah, I meant
Queen, queen, 9 deuce was my hand.
We all had hands. I was calling. Wasn't raising.
Ace King Jack 9 here now for Bruno.
About $1 million.
1375 behind.
It's kind of wild how Bruno Furth is down to 1.6 million. Like, seemingly in control the entire day. And that one big pot versus Chino clipped him. And now Smitty just comfortable second in chips, and he just pots over the top with ace queen 5-4. That's the type of aggression we all love to see.
790.
And he hasn't done this much, Donnie. This is going to look very strong.
No, he has not. Oftentimes we've seen Smith just call out of the big blinds, even in spots when he's had the opportunity to 3-bet. And Furth makes a relatively quick call here.
I've seen that from him time and time again. Calls the 3-bets.
835.
Wants to see if he can make something happen on future streets.
1.7 million in the middle. Bruno's only got 835 back.
Queen 7 deuce, 2 clubs. And ace queen here on top, backdoor hearts along with it. And he's just gonna pot it.
Drat.
Not holding back.
I think that's enough, right?
Smitty puts Bruno Furth to the test, who missed on the flop, and
Scared me when
that's
you
a
pointed
huge
me, so I'm
pickup.
all in.
Yeah, huge pickup and a huge swing. Taking half of Bruno Furth's chips, knocking him down to the bottom of the leaderboard. And now we are starting to develop that ICM situation because Bruno is working on 10 big blinds over there. So very, very short. Carmi's probably going to be in a little bit of a jail cell here on 1.4 million. And Smith chipping up very nicely on that one.
And don't look now, but Smitty on 3.3 million. Strong contender for the win here. Carmi and Furth sliding down the counts.
280? Yeah, 280.
For Rheem now up against the short stack. No room for creativity or aggression. He's going to come along and see if he can flop something. Ace, ace, 9 shows up, heavily favoring the range of Bruno.
Good card for Bruno. Jack's full.
Yeah, no, not bad, not bad. It's gonna bet 200, and Chino had already folded mentally when that flop showed up.
How much do you have now?
Guess I'll just count. 1,055,000 behind.
1,055,000 behind?
Yes. Oh, no. I have 20 more than that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dirty stack.
It's okay.
Figure more than that, Bruno.
Just had a dirty stack.
Oh, baby. Good dirty.
Yeah.
Let's go.
20 more than I said.
Let's go.
Ace, king, queen. 2 clubs between Rheem and Furth. Chino gonna bet that flush draw. Furth comes along with top pair. Another king on the turn. Chino slows down here, likely shutting it down.
Wow. Look at that.
Okay.
325 on the check raise, and just like that, Chino Rheem takes it down. And that's the power of the big stack and a bit of aggression, knocking Bruno Furth down even more. If you're just tuning in, 58K guaranteed for the final four. This is a 3K buy-in. 150,000 up top for the winner. And Smitty still in contention, and I believe he has the most fans in the chat right now, so let yourself be heard. Ace, ace, king, 10 for Smitty now. That's the third time he's gotten aces.
Beautiful
Final
hand.
table.
Absolutely beautiful hand.
Raise.
230.
Good job.
That's it. Just a pre-flop win. Chino limp again. Still playing 40K, 80K. Blinds go up every 40 minutes. True Grandsta in the chat says Chino's a good player, but he doesn't have the transcendent skill necessary to defeat erratic amateur Smitty. I think I have an idea who that person is rooting for. I wouldn't call him erratic. I think he's been, play-wise, quite in line. Beverage count has stabilized. We're merging ranges, carrot juice and cappuccinos. That might also be the name of a health bar in Amsterdam. Shout out to everyone watching right now. If you haven't discovered it yet, check out the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, where we are also live right now. Please do me a favor, subscribe to that channel. Hit the like button on the videos, trying to build something beautiful for Venetian as well. Reminder here to check out playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. Play for free and have some fun. Donnie and I have frequented the Play Poker Go streets on many occasion.
I'm going there right now. I said screw it.
Let's go.
I'm in, logging in.
Fire in some sit and goes, some cash games, all for free, all just for fun.
Honestly, is it's just a natural, natural state of flow of how they just momentum, tempo. Someone losing a pot, someone winning a pot. People having fun, people getting serious.
Yeah, that's really good point.
I think it.
The flow state commentary.
It's a constant flow of that happening always.
It's true. It's
Final tables and
such
strings.
a roller coaster, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a one extension, please. Thank you.
Now I'm thinking about what you just tanked with. So I look at my cards, and I'm gonna take a peek. You potted, right, Bruno?
Yeah.
240?
280.
280? You definitely didn't tank with any of my cards.
One is thinking.
Me already?
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, I didn't even realize we're 30 seconds pre-flop. I thought we were still.
I used the time extension?
The extension gives you 30. You get 20 initially.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it shows how much attention I'm paying, Bruno. Thank you.
A sign of the speed of play of Smitty not having needed an extra 30 seconds.
Nice hand, B.
Bruno takes this one down. Chino still considered it with a 9-5-5-3 as I glance over at Donnie Peters' screen.
Allie.
Deep in the playpokergo.com streets.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Moment of truth.
I just opened the treasure chest. Treasure chest of the day. Got 500 gold.
Sure.
I know it's not the 2,000 that you can get, but hey, I got something.
There we go.
Now I'm going to do my one lucky spin.
7, 8.
Get a little bit more gold, and then I'll be in the streets. Let's go.
Love it.
Thank you, Allie.
I think I'm supposed to peel and
You
just
can
try and
just leave
bust
it
you,
in
but
these two if you want.
fucking
Yeah,
I don't
cool,
know.
thanks, Sid.
Maybe I kind of want you both like.
What I was saying earlier.
Maybe I kind of just both kind of want you on some crummy things right now.
Oh.
I know. I know.
Chino Rheem openly speculating on how to keep the little guys little so that he can
Nice
keep
and
dominating.
$275,000.
275,000.
Bruno, how much do you have?
What did I just say? 870 behind?
I don't remember what you said.
Yeah, that's right.
Smitty, how much do you have, brother?
Over 3. I started with over 3. You want me to count for you?
That's plenty. Trust me, if we play fold. Don't even tell me I use another time bank. Fold.
At least 3 million after that.
That's a hand, Smitty. Now that's a hand.
What are you showing? King, king?
King shown.
I had a suited ace. I was playing.
I had a double suited pair.
I was playing PLO again. PLO 8 again.
Yep. Well, had decent properties to go along with it.
What is this, Monopoly?
Ooh, what's your favorite Monopoly property? Like, what's your favorite position on the board to buy?
The orange ones.
Yeah, the orange ones are so good. New York, what's that? New York, Tennessee,
Virginia? No.
No.
New York, Tennessee. I think it is Virginia.
St. James?
St.
I
James
was thinking
Place?
St. James.
St.
Yeah,
James?
I think that sounds right.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Such a good game. Be fun to play Monopoly tournament for the last 4
I've never done it. I've always wanted to play it for real money. I've never done it though.
It'd be cool.
240.
And behind.
630.
Now we're approaching the end of 27. Okay, I'm going to have you draw one of these. We're doing one more hand, and then we're ending the level. We will
It's
also
on
race
break?
off. We will at the end of this hand, yeah. And I'll be racing off the 5Ks also during this.
So break after this hand?
That's correct.
All right, so one more hand before we go back on break. Have not lost the player this level.
Of course.
It's been quite a battle. 12 bigs apiece for Furth
Are we
and
coloring the
Carmi.
blues?
Smith
All
and
right.
Reem
I'm the big one.
with quite a bit of
Who's doing it?
separation.
Smitty?
I can do it. I don't care.
One blue.
One blue,
Yeah.
Give me.
You mean brown?
one brown.
Brown, sorry.
What do you have, Chino?
A buck.
Colors are hard.
Buck
right
50.
Chino on you.
Okay.
Chino, a buck 50.
I want to go on break.
Quads? You want to look with me? Together?
Oh, he gets a walk with aces.
Oh, boy.
Oh, y'all are too good. Y'all are too good.
I made a kind of tight fold.
Did you make a tight fold?
Ace Jack 7-3, 3 diamonds, just like you.
A walk with aces for Smitty on the final hand before break, but he is sitting pretty on 3.5 million. Coming back, we'll be on 50K, 100K with a 100K big blind ante, and I'm going to predict we might lose a player on the next level because this thing is going to keep on moving forward as Bruno Furth and Eran Carmi are in that 10 big blind range. See you back in about 15 minutes for continued coverage of the PGT PLO main event right here from Venetian in Las Vegas.
Florida Marlins playoff game.
Oh boy.
That they ended up winning. Actually, the World Series game, they ended up winning. My dad and I were there. But in the commotion of a home run ball flying near us, about 10 feet away, I lost my lucky chip, and that might have changed the trajectory of my life, Franco.
You had a lucky chip at age 12?
At 12, yes, I
That
did.
is that you were gambling from an early age.
But I'm pretty lucky now, so. And look at this hand. Hold on, we got a couple flush draws, and we have Oaken with the ace of clubs.
I don't know, like issue with restaurant businesses, just you're surrounded by not very competent people. I mean, unless you
Dr.
some high
Costa
restaurant.
debating how to
it's very hard
proceed
manage.
with 9 high and
I
a
know,
flush
I mean,
draw.
still making money, possibly, but
And
I
look,
don't
we're
know,
going to
at
have
least
beat
me
done
to,
squeezed in
like,
between
smoking
all
hookah
this
and
action
drinking.
on a paired board. We
And
might
if you
just
wanna be
see the
good
Jack
boss, you
deuce
have
of
to bring
clubs
your stuff.
fold, but
Cannot say, hey,
I
I'm
know
the
B-Dun's not really a folder.
Just actually brought the worst of me.
So I would ask it to Brian. He's the guy.
But
I'm
he's
just wondering
debating.
why they have no shisha bar in Las Vegas. I mean, they have it, but it's not good.
And B-Dun grabbing chips here as Dr. Costa already put in 3,300.
And I mean, what are those manila things that your 5th grade teacher used to carry your homework to in class?
The envelopes?
Folders.
Oh.
They're folders, Remco. And that's not what B-Dun is. He's not a manila folder.
Wow.
He's a 3-better. He's getting the money, and he don't care. He's got an overcard and a flush draw. And now if you're Dr. Costa, this is troublesome. But, I mean, these guys are action defined. So I have no idea what's about to happen. Now here, you could fold 9-5 of clubs here because, one, your opponent either has a 10 or they have a better flush draw than you, I would imagine, right? Queen X of clubs, King X of clubs, Ace X of clubs. But I don't know. These guys play on another stratosphere.
Oh, Dr. Costa with the jam. B-Dun snaps it off, and Dr. Costa could not be in worse shape here. B-Dun thinks he needs to hit. But Jack High is way good here. 5 on the turn. Oh, is Dr. Costa finally getting lucky? No, he's not. No, he is not.
I'm a flush.
How big?
Not very big. I mean, well, he's
Oh, the 5 again.
Mine's a 9 high.
Mine's a jack.
Oh,
Oh, the flush comes again. No way.
No way. That's so dirty.
This is so stupid.
Standing clubs. That's crazy.
That is a disaster.
That is insane. Like
No, you got me covered. You got me covered, right? Okay.
Oh my God, 5 on the turn both times for Dr. Costa. Unlikely card.
Borat and Justin have some pretty looking hands. And look, Justin, we could see a back-to-back. No, just the King 10 hits the muck. Okay.
We will
Send his ass back to Argentina.
9-6-3 with 1 spade. Borat flopping top pair and a backdoor. Gaston with a gut shot. Let's see if Gaston wants to fire at this.
Yeah, gut shot, overcard to the 9, 8 of diamonds working. So I think it's a good hand to start bluffing. And we probably just see the money get in.
Overpair? No. You?
5 and 9. I would have been all in.
We got twice in it.
All right, we are going twice. Money ended up in the pot.
You have ace?
5 and an ace. Borat's 9 holds up here. Gaston really needs a 10 or a 7.
Flush, yo.
And Borat wins both here. Just like that, 52,000. No big deal.
And these are sometimes we see Isaac jam here, but I don't know. We're a little deeper. Call is kind of common here.
Definitely setting ourselves up for a potential big clash because we've seen John Isaac jam far worse hands. But versus Tiger, he might reconsider. Does make the call. You mind this call?
I like it. I like it a lot.
We got enough left to play for. 14K in the middle.
You're out of position. That's the one bad thing here, but you have a great hand. And now you still think you have a great hand.
Right.
Although we know ace queen and ace king are superior.
Now, obviously, John Isaac knows that ace queen, ace king is definitely in Tiger's range, but also with the backdoor clubs, he's not going anywhere. And he's just going to raise it up to get the money in here.
Which is okay. You know, sometimes you might want to raise ace queen or ace jack and just try to squeeze value out of worse aces, maybe kings, queens, but yeah, worse aces mostly.
Look at this. Tiger just with the call. Now 34K in the middle. And are the alarm bells going off right now for John Isaac? Are kings and queens still in the hand? And look at that. John Isaac just comes with the shove.
I mean, look, you can have better. You can get called by worse. That's all I got to say. You can get called by worse here. Tiger could have ace-8. Tiger could have ace-4 suited. Tiger could have ace-10. So,
well,
we run it twice.
Tiger snap called. They're running it twice. Tiger wins the first one. John Isaac needs a jack and a jack only, and it comes 3-5, which does not help. And this is the biggest part of the night by far, as Tiger gets a double up through John Isaac in a huge pot.
I paid full rake yesterday in the PLO tournament because I couldn't get here on time.
Wow.
I was in another tournament.
Do you feel like you should get a hat for that?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, right? Like, come on. But, you know, I think if I win the tournament, they'll give me a hat.
I mean,
right? I'll win I'll win a Poker Go Cup,
right?
Which I would love. I'll win the Venetian Lion, which I made a bet with Tommy that I'll win one this year, and then I'll get the Venetian hat. Okay, Boosted J top 2 here, and he somehow doesn't have all the equity because Royski has the king high flush draw. We see a couple clubs already out. And Steve with a little something too, top pair. Remco, do you have a hat?
Do I own hats or
do you
the
have a
Venetian hat?
poker hat?
I have a Venetian poker hat, but I've not been able to get my hands on these new ones.
Okay, just asking.
So if I were to pick a color, I would go for that little, is it like a dark gray?
Yeah.
On the side there? That looks beautiful. You know, Tristan, the problem that I have as we see Steve get out of the way and we go to the turn, my head's so big, hardly any hat is comfortable on my head. Ace on the turn. This is a
ace of clubs.
Insane card.
If Royski's night couldn't have gotten any worse, say
Wow.
goodbye to another 44,000.
This is unbelievable. The ace of clubs giving Justin Smith the boat.
And we might see Justin just trap and check here. But
how sick is it, by the way, that Katsov also has a jack? Like, there's not that many jacks in the deck here.
I mean, we saw Steve fold the ace. That's even, you know, a consideration as well. And what's going through Justin's mind here is, you know, you could check and trap, but if someone bets the river and I jam, am I getting paid by flushes? Maybe not all the time. So maybe he's like, you know what, I'm just going to bet now because a flush is going to call here and then have to call again. And that's kind of what we see here.
13-3 from Justin Smith. And Tristan, one of the things when you have a flush on this paired board is that you can give Justin Smith credit for a lot of different kinds of aces that are not full houses yet.
Yeah, and worse flushes.
Yeah.
And here's the other interesting thing. Steve was the initial raiser, Justin called. So you could probably rule out some pocket jacks from Justin's range, some pocket aces potentially. There's only one combo of pocket aces left, right? The ace of spades, ace of diamonds would have to be in Justin's hand. So yes, to your point, Royski can be calling here and have Justin dead if Justin just has queen high clubs.
And here we go. Royski all in for 43,000. The snap call will follow. 106,000 in the middle, and Royski is drawing dead.
Once.
Drawing stone dead. Visible and audible frustration, understandably so for Royski. What a disaster session for him as Justin Smith wins one of the biggest pots of the night in an insane cooler.
Post that.
Ay, ay, ay.
And thank you.
Welcome.
Hand pot, hand flop, last one.
I used that one earlier, Jelly Bean.
Finish.
Hats off to cats off. Yes.
Now 500.
If anyone could come up with some other
Justin, you the 500.
witty puns, please.
Oh, I put it. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Yes, sir.
Ace King suited.
Gets down. That was a straddle or raise?
Straddle and I raise.
You raise.
Straddle.
What are some other cats off puns, Remco? You got any?
Wow.
15.
Not right now, but it'll come to me in the moment. Trust
Okay,
me.
okay, yeah, you are a moment kind of guy. You're a reaction kind of guy.
I need the pressure.
Yeah. We have a lot of action right here. Look at this.
How much?
Carl down to 4,300, and instead of reloading, he's going to try and spin it up, channeling his inner Tristan Wade.
Hey, it works. Let's go, Carl. Little do we know we got Gaston in the straddle here with a premium eights. Royski lurking in the back. The big slick suited.
42, you said? Yep.
I mean, this could get really wild.
Raise.
But Royski is, of course, going to charge a little premium here.
And an all in, quick all in.
Wow. Oh my God. 18K in the main, but 75,000 in the side pot. Oh my God.
Oh my God, what a flop.
10-9-4 with hearts. 9 pairs. Wow. Too many outs?
Too many outs, Remco.
Oh. Gaston.
Royski can't believe it.
Ah,
It's always 8.
that's always the one.
He's holed up after that run out, and Royski is shaking his head. Desperation
and the
now.
8 on the flop and more hearts.
That would have been sick.
Heart needed now for Royski. Queen comes home. Is there a heart out there? It is not. And Gaston wins both.
Wow.
Wow, flush on both. That's so crazy.
It's all going to the guy with the 8.
Ay, 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 ay. Gaston, 143,000 in front of him now.
This is why people go all in with 8s.
There's nothing Royski can do. Like, Tristan explains to the people, every single pot he's played tonight, it played itself.
So I probably prefer just seeing John Isaac 4-bet that pre if he ever finds himself in that situation again.
Yeah.
But whatever. I think he played a good post-flop too. So, you know,
It's the last one.
it's just there's a big advantage to denying people the opportunity to see if their hand is good or not, seeing flop turns and rivers. Okay, we do see Julian with top pair. We see Gal with a straight flush draw. We also see Tiger with a worse top pair. Let's see what Gal does. We just ships it.
All right, here we go. The 10 of spades could give him the straight flush. That's what we'd all love to see, of course.
Small chips don't play.
And if you're Julian, this is kind of tough because you're in between two players and you don't have a lot of backup here with the Jack-10 of diamonds. So we might see Julian leave the pot with the best hand and open the door for Tiger to gamble here with top pair. But no, Julian going nowhere. He says, oh, wait, I have a pretty good hand here. I'm in.
Okay. Julian with Jack-10 is a contender here. And now Tiger wondering to himself, wait, am I the odd man out here?
Yeah, now everything I was saying the other way, Tiger could maybe just be like, you know what? I don't know if my hand's any good here. So you could just see Tiger fold this. But maybe he says, look, the pot odds are here. I'm in position. I still have top pair. I could hit a 5. I could make a straight with a 6 and a 7. So I don't know, Remco. I have no idea. But this is pretty. This is a lot of action if you're here with Jack 5. Like, unless you're one of the, Jackson 5, and you can see the future.
Oh my
We
God.
do see a call.
The 5 of spades might tempt him. Backdoor straight and flush draws. 41,000 in the middle. Action on the side between Tiger and Julian with Gal all in. This is a huge one.
And I mean, there's really no way to navigate a side pot here between these guys. And then 5 comes right in.
5 on the turn. Tiger with the foresight.
And this is a spot that would, oh my God, wait, Julian's going to bet this into a dry side pot?
16,000, opening the door for Tiger to just rip it here.
Yes, exactly. This hand needs protection. Look at.
Welcome back to the PGT PLO Series in the beautiful Venetian poker room. Trophies, cash, and maybe a piñata up for grabs here today at the final table. We are down to the final 4. I think this counts as a trophy. My name is Eran Carmi. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Happy to provide you coverage of this PLO final table. It's been an eventful one so far. And given the presence of this piñata, I'm expecting it to be even more eventful. We'll take your guesses on what's inside the piñata. Cash, candy, poker chips, who knows? Bruno Furth.
Sometimes they call him
Eran
David.
Carmi.
Sometimes
the
they
man who
call
goes by
me Caleb.
Smitty, and Chino Rheem still battling it out for the 150K top prize.
Eran, what
58,000
We're
guaranteed.
sitting here with our nicknames. Like, what's your nickname?
They always call him Eran.
Eran is just. It's just. Eran Habibi.
Plays 51.
Furth has changed allegiances from Canada to Paris. It's quite a big jump as he looks down at pocket aces. Welcome back to everyone in the chat. Hope you got yourself a good snack, beverage,
Oh, you did it.
something
You
of the
did it.
like.
You did
And
it.
Kings now for Carmi.
This didn't even
He's going to go all in, and he's going to get called. And Chino Rheem finds aces too. Oh, man. This is going to be very interesting. Up against the 2 short stacks.
How much do you have, Bruno?
7 behind, so $1,050,000. He owes 925.
Double suited aces for Chino. Everything's coming up Chino.
All the money gonna go in here for sure.
Call.
And
I didn't call, I raised.
raise from Chino Rheem to put Furth all in.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
And he's all in.
Why did you pick up?
I woke up with it.
Oh my
Bruno
God.
had
Swamp
it.
King. What the fuck?
Aces, aces, and kings. 3-way all in.
It's ridiculous.
And Chino Rheem can reduce this field to his final 2 players if he finds spades or diamonds. Even some straight options out there as well. What a hand. 3, 4, 5.
You got the best shot at it right now.
And now Carmi
We block all the aces.
with a pair and a straight draw.
Deuce, 3.
I'll take a 3 too.
Yeah.
I'll take a
Deuce
3.
3, King 6.
How about a 4-sider?
This is a pretty good flop for Carmi, all things considered.
Okay, 9.
9 of clubs now
This
gives
is
Furth
so
a flush draw.
interesting.
Chino
I'm
with a
not greedy.
9
I'm happy to chop this with you, Bruno.
could
Me too.
bust 2 players.
But that Queen
I'll
of
be happy
Hearts
to
does
win.
feel lovely.
Jeez,
Queen
that
of
was
Hearts
so
does
great.
feel
Big river
lovely.
card incoming.
Wow.
It's the Jack of clubs, and it's Bruno Furth winning a 3-way all-in.
Wow.
Eran Carmi eliminated in 4th
How much you
place.
got, Bruno?
What a run for him. Bruno
Playing
Furth
that.
wins the biggest pot of the day.
I'll play a 10K.
And now we've got 3 equal stacks.
Can I write my phone number down?
And the
Because I'm on
final
my phone,
3
or
players
I'd love to
guaranteed
stay in touch.
$75,000. What a
Alright,
way to
cool.
come back from break.
I think I have a pen in here, actually.
And Bruno Furth was pretty even in chips with Eran Carmi, so a triple up there
Spade on the turn,
for
diamond
Bruno
on the
Furth,
turn.
and also the second
club,
time
all you guys
at
have
this
club.
final table where Chino Rheem's aces have been cracked by another player's aces.
Unbelievable. Not as much as a hair between these 3. Smith, Chino Rheem, and Bruno Furth, all north of 3 million chips. Next pay jump worth an additional 25,000 and then an additional 50,000. So the difference between 3rd and 1st is an exact double up cash-wise, 75,000 to 150,000.
Now all the clubs are dead, huh?
No talk of chopping. We're playing for it.
Yeah, I can't imagine these guys are going to be
Would you have ace, ace, 7, jack?
chopping this one
jack
up at
is
all.
no good. Like jack, we chop. It's got to be jack of clubs.
I raise. Quack.
Raise.
250.
Because I was asking for the fucking Queen of Hearts. All right.
Aces again.
Wow.
It's got the exact same hand, albeit
Nice
different
hand.
suits, but ace,
All
ace,
that good
queen,
jazz.
9.
Oh,
This is
man,
insane.
you went up 250.
This is insane.
I'm going to raise the pot.
Ah,
850.
850.
That's a good unicorn.
Bruno Corn, you came through right when he really, really needed it.
Three.
You want me to move over?
No, the time extension.
Oh, I'm not going to touch his time extension.
That's someone else.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood.
Demon, brother.
I thought you were saying that Smitty owed a time extension.
The fact that you woke up with that's so sick.
The fact that I woke up with it in y'all's, the three-way all-in was sick. I was like, am I really looking down at this right now? And I'm just like, Bruno.
That's what I thought. And Eran immediately pops me.
And I looked down at it, bro. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe it.
That's insane.
That was.
I'm sitting there. Smitty's
Yeah,
over there like.
What'd you have that hand?
I think I flopped it straight. I think I had deuce 6 in my hand.
Well,
there might have been a 3.
It's gonna be tough because Bruno ended up with number 1.
Yeah, number 1. Runner,
on
runner,
me.
number 1. That was good enough, obviously, but pretty sick.
All right,
spot.
so real quick, how much you got?
Yeah, let's talk about this.
29.75 total.
1, 2.9, 3.75 without that. So 3 million, a little more.
That is a call.
King, 8-6 for Bruno. He's going to limp in on Smitty's big blind.
Check.
Check.
And Donnie, given how deep they are, 30 to 40 big blinds deep, we might see quite a bit of, small pot play since there's no real need to take big risks.
Yeah, I would say the players are probably going to lean to chip away at each other where they can. I think the one wild card might be Bruno Furth. Now, right now, he is third in chips, but plenty of ammunition working on 30 big blinds. Bruno just likes to take big swings. I would say out of these 3 players, he's going to be the most willing to take those big swings. Set over set action here could be costly for Smith, although draw completing card here in a few different ways could slow things down.
At least with the set, you got that prospect of making a full house. In this case, Smitty does not want to make that full house, but that's definitely the antidote against the hypothetical flushes that are out there.
That is a call.
Does make the call. Just wants to see a 4. Instead of the 8, not delivering a full house to either player.
Check.
Bruno Furth checks. There's definitely levels to this.
Kings.
Check.
And Kings
Talk
will win
about
this.
losing the minimum. Great hand, bro. Wow, that's sick. That is sick. Oh, boy, Smitty. Oh, Smitty. Could have gotten ugly there for me, Bruno. Could have gotten ugly for me there, Chino.
It still would have been beautiful for you, like it is for all of us.
Well, look at this time that we're having. It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
How has nobody
Stunning.
asked Bruno about the
Could've been
piñata?
A good result for you.
Maybe they did on the break.
Oh, man.
And we just happened to miss
Maybe
it,
Bruno
you
would
know?
just fold and could have won the pot.
I had him on strength. I didn't know if it was flush or set. I didn't feel good about it, though, I can tell you that.
Good instincts.
Thank you. I didn't feel good about it. Been trusting my reads all tournament. I got to stick with it.
Got to stick with it, baby. I like this energy.
Yeah.
When you know you're kissing that one away. I like that one. Because Bruno Corn already came through for you, brothers.
Yeah, that's right. All brewed corn.
Friendly game.
Check.
Eight, six, deuce. Smitty pairing up twice.
150.
Bet. 150. Call.
Furth comes along, has a variety of draws. 10 of hearts, not a help at all. Two pair, however, one of the most vulnerable hands in PLO.
Bet. 375.
No blockers for the straight for Furth, which hurts his ideas of bluffing. A 9 or a 7 would be helpful.
Yeah, it would be. I think it's going to be tough for him to continue here against this sizing. Also have to factor into the player here. I mean, Smitty's been pretty straightforward with all of his play. You know, Bruno did start that hand by limping and kissing that chip goodbye, and it came true.
Yeah, Chino should have called him on that. Remaining payout, 75K for third, 100K for second, and 150 for first. We'll be here with you until we crown a winner. If you're catching us elsewhere, that is not the Venetian Poker Live channel, please come find us there. Hit the subscribe button. Tons of videos being posted, shorts, highlights. We have live cash, we have episodes. Venetian Poker Live doing a tremendous job at growing the amount of content available for poker fans, and they put on such fantastic events. You got to make it down here to come and play. As we see Smitty with ace, king, queen, jack. What a beauty. Jack 10, 7-4. We know Bruno likes to defend, but not with this hand.
Wow. Pretty.
Above average.
King 10, 4-3.
Call.
Just going to limp in. Definitely playing a bit more small ball.
Check.
There's a title on the line. We have our world-class photographer Antonio in the house. Everyone, of course, knows that that photo will end up living on forever. Those trophies can probably go on the mantle at home. Show the kids that Dad didn't leave just to have fun. He came to bring back the hardware.
150.
And all three of them here have equal rights to try and win this thing.
Call. Bet. 600.
600K from Furth here on the turn. Pot size bet to try and shut things down. Smith is looking at Queen 8. That is not a hand you can continue with.
Nice hand, Bruno. Brunicorn, Brunicorn.
You're not the big one.
Oh.
You put in.
Oh, I wanted to pay for Chino. I wanted to pay Chino's round, actually. Chino's like, Smitty, are you sure? Yeah, okay, whatever.
You want to get a pet in?
I give him a kiss?
Yeah. You're the third one to kiss him today.
Oh, hopefully it gives me good luck.
Who are the other two?
No worries.
Me, twice.
Sick. Did we just become...
Yeah, you kissed the same spot.
Escacorn brothers?
You kissed the same spot as me. Right on the eye.
Oh. It's like how I kiss Harrison's head. I'm a little...
Chino took off his hat as soon as he said that.
Yeah.
What does he want?
Do you want my kiss too?
Which one of them has more hair? No, I mean
same.
of Harrison and Chino.
My kid has a lot. My kid has a lot of hair. He's a redhead.
Yeah.
My kid has a lot of hair. Here, let's give Charlie's Army all the promotion. How about that? We'll do that.
That's
How about
a very valid thing to promote.
Raise 300.
Raise 300. Chino Rheem, one of the best. That's nice. I'll call 300, Chino. Good luck in this hand, sir.
You as well.
Thank you.
Smith
I do need
calling.
to check my cards one more time.
Queen 10 9-9.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check, Chino. See what happens.
King 6-5 rainbow.
Check.
Action checks through. We get another king on the turn. Those nines holding strong so far for Smith.
I'm gonna check again, Chino.
Check.
PLO only gets more complicated the more short-handed it gets, because you have to start valuing your nines more, but at the same time, the situations are becoming more fickle as well.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, I think Smith should feel fairly confident about his hand. Not sure he's going to want to be betting it, but can certainly check call here.
$500.
Bet 500.
What kind of bet is this from Smith? Like,
I think he's just trying to find value. Value bet.
Definitely had it.
Nice hand, Smitty.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks,
Thank
Q.
you.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate it. Oh, yeah.
Poker players, we have partnered with Signature Dining Restaurants to make ordering fast and easy online. That's right, you can order for our Poker Room signature menu and have the food delivered tableside while you play. And if you want Nomakai or Sushi Samba, you can order through our QR code and have the food delivered right to the Poker Room at our Poker Room welcome desk. Never miss a meal while you play inside the Venetian Poker Room.
Donnie, what do you want from Sushi Samba? Let me put the order in.
Fewer people have made ordering food as exciting as Tommy just did.
No, this is the most. I'm ready. I'm completely ready. My paycheck for today might be delivered off to Sushi Samba.
You get a paycheck?
I don't know. I have to check. I hope so.
Brandon, I'm going to raise to 275,000.
Raise 275.
275. The going price to see it flop.
Nines in his hand once again.
275,000.
Chino looking interested, understandably so. Ace, king, queen 8, double suited. I think this hits 3-bet territory.
Pot.
There it is.
Raise to the pot.
925.
925,000.
This is getting out of hand. Chino with a monster. Action back on Smitty, who can just get out of the way here. This is just not worth the risk.
Yeah, I don't think this is a hand
you have it, Chino.
Smitty would want to continue with.
I don't think you have it right now. I got this weird feeling, but I'm gonna let you have it. I don't think you have it. I got a suited ace. It's a nice hand. It's a nice hand.
If you're folding, I have it, brother.
Okay.
This counts as having it.
That's stunning. That's stunning. Yeah, you got a great hand.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's a
That
fucking
counts.
great
That's
hand.
it.
That's having it. That is having all of it. I was ahead. And a pair above your 8.
Ace 9-9?
Yeah, absolutely. Ace 9-9.
You beat me with 9s last hand.
I sure did.
I had something similar to this last hand too. Not as good though.
Ace Queen Jack, yeah.
Ace Queen Jack 9 single.
Oh, that's a pretty hand, man. What are you gonna do?
Your 9s were good.
9s were good. There might have been an 8 with it though. You never know. To make it even more fun.
Everyone
in your hand?
hold
Yeah,
steady.
of course, make it
above
yeah,
3 million.
would have made it a lot easier. I didn't have it. I was using it as a blocker. I had Queen 10, 9, 9. Queen 10 of clubs.
I had a queen and a 9 in my hand.
Did you really?
Ace Queen Jack 9, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna check B.
Check.
Double B. I got 2 Bs here. I got Bruno and Brandon.
Queen 5 deuce with clubs present here. Both players with clubs. 5s and deuces for Bruno Furth along with that. Very quick check back there from Smitty. 4 diamonds on the turn gives him a pathway to win this still, but it's not looking too great. But given the fact that he has the flush draw as well.
Raise.
Oh, it's just going to raise, excuse me.
425.
4 1/4 now. 425,000.
This is not what I expected. Bruno Furth makes the call, 65% equity. Now, if Bruno doesn't improve, which he does, I wonder what he's going to do if Smith keeps firing.
And I wonder if Smith's even going to keep firing. I mean, we have seen him have some bluffs and semi-bluffs, but I haven't really seen it here on the end when you're just left with really nothing. But he is reaching, so wow, got to give him credit here for pulling this trigger. 825K.
He's got the guts to fire, and we haven't really seen him make bluffs or get caught bluffing. Everything so far across the board has been value-based. And Furth, who is connected with this board in so many different ways, with a very weird decision, and he's just going to let it go.
You got 2 3s in your hand, Smitty?
Yeah, Furth has kind of a really
2 3s, 2 6s.
interesting hand that's sort of
Nice
working against him in order to make that call. Yeah, he does block the ace-3 from his opponent, having an ace in his hand, but he also kind of wants his opponent to have the semi-bluffs that he does have, so having clubs in your hand, maybe not the best thing. Maybe you want your opponent to have that sort of stuff.
You're doing it, baby.
You got to fight for that inch.
And then also, you know, likewise
He
with
was
us here
down
in the
Peters.
booth, I mean, he probably hasn't seen him pull those
How you
bluffs
guys
at all.
battle for every chip, or Ali, one of those guys, I don't know, that does the broadcasts, and they're so right. They're so right when being here and seeing, like, you guys fight for every pot. You make it so fucking hard. You make it so hard.
Well, Smitty, you're doing a great job, and
wow.
I really think that aggression could continue to work for him.
That's like change the 10 with a king, and that's just give me that all day and 8.
Yeah.
Give me that all day.
Donnie, is there a case to be made that if you're the underdog from a skill perspective, which Smitty continues to emphasize that he is, even though he's been playing great, that you should always be looking to ramp up variance. You know, be aggressive, put in 3-bets, put in, you know,
Good luck, friends.
turn raises, stuff like that, just because your opponents will be so much less willing to go after marginal spots.
Yeah, I would think so. I would agree with that. You know, a lot of times better players are just going to want to kind of chip away, and not really involve themselves into this coin flips at the end of the day, you know, for lack of a better term.
Check.
So maybe it is time for Smitty to really start turning up the heat and really putting the pressure on his opponents. I would also say that would fall in line with playing off of his image too. You know, he hasn't gotten after it a ton. He's kind of taken some little stabs here and there, but that bluff on the last hand was kind of the first one or 2 hands ago, you know, was the first one that we really saw him. He raises turn, he barrels the river. You know, very good on him for finding that, and he was able to get it through. Let's see more of that now, you know, just keep pushing with it, because I think ultimately it'll work.
On top of that, Rheem and Furth probably not so eager to unleash versus each other. Rheem picking up another one.
Yeah, Rheem back over 4 million now, back into the chip lead. But this is still really anyone's game. You got almost 24 big blinds over there for Furth. You got just over 41 big blinds for Chino Rheem.
Are you live to beat the nuts?
Yeah.
Clubs?
I mean, 2 pair.
Clubs and 2 pair?
Of course not.
Oh,
Just
No, he's not going anywhere.
just 2 pairs?
Yeah.
Then I should go less.
Call.
Go ahead, Brandon.
Check.
Backdoor hearts, though.
All hearts. No flop flushes around, but Furth does flop bottom set.
Bet 100,000. Call.
For the price of just 1 chip, Smith will see a 4th card. Jack pairs.
Pretty good spot here for Furth to continue betting.
Check.
He's going to come with a check, though.
Check.
River completes the board. Furth with a full house. First to act here.
Bet 425,000.
Nice hand, Brandon.
Thank you, Smitty.
Well played.
Smitty lets it go. And Furth will win this one.
Oh, sorry, B.
You good?
Nice hand. Can't believe I'm free-handed with you guys. This is so cool.
I can.
Appreciate it. I played really well the end of day 1. And
Yeah, you beat up on me on the end of day 1.
yeah, I felt like really in a flow state, like speaking of flow state. And then yesterday was just adversity. It was just
You overcame it all.
I did. It was the hardest day of poker I've ever played in my life. I didn't have much to work with, and I did the best I could to be here. And now I'm here. Pretty happy about it. Chino, I'm going to call.
I feel like Smitty's getting
Raise.
more and
Chino,
more
call.
pronounced with his
2 calls.
table
on
talk.
street.
Aces.
And aces again now, this time for Chino. Makes it 300K and a quick call from Smitty, who has some options here. And 10-7-6 gives him 2 pair right away. Are we going to lead here sometimes, Donnie?
We might, yeah, and I think Smitty's the kind of guy who just might do that because we have seen him lead in spots before. I want to say 2, maybe 3 times he's led today at the final table. He had some leads in prior days of the tournament as well, and here we see it, 125.
Chino Rheem's going to come along and make the call. Does not have hearts. Jack on the turn is a card he does possess. Now, would you like for Smitty to continue here because you could keep telling the same story?
I mean, if you lead, I think you still lead kind of smallish here.
375.
I mean, bottom 2 is
75,000.
1 vulnerable, but not exactly like a super powerhouse hand that I think you just want to start shoveling all the chips into the middle. But you can target a jack. You can target the overpairs still, while also charging some of those draws that are available. You know, we have talked about how Chino is willing to get sticky.
And let's not forget here, Smitty has the best hand. Chino Rheem in search for improvement. 9 of hearts is the card to complete any and all. But somehow, the 7-6 holds up.
What is going on?
Bruno Furth channeling some unicorn luck here. Great get there by our cameraman. That needs to be an animated GIF. If that doesn't end up on our socials, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh my gosh.
Poker needs more pinatas. Time being used by Smitty. This is a big spot. This is a spot to bluff. Also a spot to get owned, if you will. And the petting continues as we're unsure of what Bruno Furth consumed on the most recent break, but I want some of it.
1.7 million.
Oh, here we go. Oh, is he going to knuckle? Oh boy, this does not look like someone who's going to check. Now, what hand does Chino pin on Smitty here, given his lead on flop and turn?
Well, I'm going to say I think he's going to rule out flushes first and foremost, only because I think that Smitty, in Chino's eyes, would have went bet, bet, bet.
That's a sign of a dad right there.
6, 7.
7s and 6s.
The 7-6 on display, and Chino Rheem with a hand funeral of epic proportions. And there's confirmation. Smitty now officially chip leader with 4.2 million ahead of both Chino Rheem and Bruno Furth. Wow. That was quite the hand. I think Chino was close to betting the river, just as a bluff.
I mean, he for sure thought about it. I'm sure he wishes he did.
Yeah.
All I had to do was bet.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
This is great. That guy, he's unbelievable. He's my mentor. He's my old boss. Thank you, Chino. He's unbelievable. Shout out Dustin. Can't believe he's
future
here.
boss.
Your future boss? I can go say hi.
Yes, King 7 in the small for Chino.
was just tanking to give him time, but he came back in.
Oh, I would have come right back. Matt, I asked Matt to tell me.
All good.
It's so cool he came.
You check.
We're at the same conference.
$100,000.
$100K from Bruno after pairing his queen. Chino's kings still out in front. Chino playing some pot control here as we see the jack of hearts on the turn.
Check. Check.
Action goes check, check. 10 on the river. Chino now with Broadway. Probably still gonna. Oh no, he is gonna bet himself. I thought maybe he'll try to induce Furth to bet there. $225 is the bet.
10 seconds.
Bruno with a queen,
Time added.
giving it some thought.
Seconds.
Fold.
Firth announces fold. Chino takes this one.
So what are we doing with the 5 minutes now? Are we not doing that anymore?
I think we're gonna draw. We're still gonna draw. It's gonna be
We're
just
still
like
gonna do
it's
it.
just gonna be.
Okay.
It's just gonna be like one.
It's 4
1,
minutes.
2, or 3.
We're pausing at 4 minutes now.
Oh, cool. All right, that's cool. It's so 4 instead of 5.
Maybe-
I don't know.
Maybe it's just 1 or 2.
Maybe, I think it's just
probably
1
1, 2, or 3.
I think it's just.
It's probably a 3.
Oh yeah, maybe. I forget what he said. I don't know if this is live, but this women's basketball scores 76-27. That has to be like the craziest in the tournament ever.
Yeah.
Call.
Is it 1, 2, or 3? Or? Okay.
Raise.
300,000 now. Call.
300K from Smitty after Bruno limped, and he's going to oblige, come along and make the call. Definitely noticeable how Bruno loves to take flops, excuse me, and now open-ended on this 8-5-3.
Bet 700,000.
Going to lead with the assumption that this misses Smitty's range. And he is correct.
Smells rappy, Bruno. Smells rappy.
10 seconds.
6, 7, 9
Straight on a
with a
beat.
5. 6, 7, 9 with a 5. Nice hand, brother.
Smitty is on it.
6, 7, 9 with an 8. That would be 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be.
That's a fucking monster.
That's a monster.
So 3 hands more to end this level. 3 more hands.
I had a big one, Mr. Bruno. I had a big one, Mr. Bruno. I laid down a big one, Mr. Bruno.
You're a big one.
You're a big
Mr.
one.
Smith.
We love you so much. You are one of the best around.
No one's ever gonna let me down.
I knew you'd know it.
I just made that up. What do you mean, know it?
That's gotta be the words, right? That's gotta be the words.
Yeah.
Isn't that the words? I don't know.
Yeah, close enough.
I think it is, right. No one actually knows what's those. They just know that it's the best around part. And then you just headbang the second half of it.
Raise 350,000 now.
Jacks and deuces for Bruno Furth, double suited, no less.
What were you buying, Bruno?
And ace king 10-4
24,
for
75
Smitty, not a bad hand either.
I call.
350, call.
Yeah. I'm also going to need a new card here. A completely marked card.
Heads it.
3-5-7 all hearts. Bruno flops a flush, but Smitty has the ace flush blocker. Intrigue building here with the million in the middle.
Bet 250,000.
$250 from Bruno, betting with his flush. Smitty has not stepped out of line. Could he be tempted by this? And he does step out of line.
1,650,000.
Wow. Drawing stone dead. He makes it 1.65 million with the ace blocker. You got to respect this, but this is quite the bit of poor timing.
It is poor timing, yes, but listen, I wanted to see this guy start to ramp up the aggression, so I can't hate it. It's just unfortunate that he has stepped right into it.
Bruno Furth is going to make the call, and look at this, the biggest spot of the day, 4.2 million. Bruno Furth only with 775 behind. This is a disaster for Smitty. 7 pairs on the turn. Is he going to go down with the ship or surrender at this point? I'm not sure.
Check.
I think that check is Smitty waving the white flag here. When your opponent commits that many chips and that big of a portion of his stack, you know, your alarm bells just have to be ringing.
Screaming. 9 of diamonds on the river. And Furth, of course, still has some concerns, but there's just no backing out at this point. This is a huge one. And it's not looking good for Smitty.
And I think at this point you just see Furth check behind. I mean, he probably feels relatively confident in his hand, but...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's as bad as it gets.
Great deck.
How is it that bad?
But the idea of keeping your tournament life alive, should you be beat, is just, you know, far too great.
Yes.
At this stage.
One card is black ace of hearts.
All right, and he held the chip lead there for a hot minute, but Bruno Furth is now back in charge. That's also how this thing started. It must have been petting of the piñata that got Bruno that good luck. If you want to chase after your own good luck, you cannot pet this piñata, but you can go to playpokergo.com, which is available on web, iOS, and Android to play for free and have some fun while you watch the broadcast. Go check it out right now. I think Donnie's down about $1.5 million in chips there on the Play Poker Go app?
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Some days.
I am the pinata.
You are the pinata.
Some days.
You're the stick?
You're the stick. Some days you're the pinata. Actually, very weird how this works because I was just involved in a pinata on Saturday.
Really?
So we celebrated my daughter's birthday, and my wife wanted to get her a pinata. We got her a pinata. Now there's a pinata at the table.
That's amazing.
Check. Bet 100,000. Raise to 275,000.
$275 raise from Rheem on 10 deuce 8 after he flopped a set. Bruno open-ended here with Jack 9. We're playing lots of big pots in succession here, and the 7 on the turn is the gin card for Bruno.
Check.
Makes the Jack high straight.
Check.
Action gets checked around. 4 of spades on the river, no full house for Rheem. Furth gets the check mark. But Chino, who is
Bet 250,000.
basically only worried about Jack 9, more or less, is going to go for value, betting 250. Bruno Furth thinking of the raise size.
1.3.
I think the pot is 850. Oh,
Absolutely.
yes, yes, you're right. Yes, thank you. Raise 1.3.
1.3 million, huge raise from Furth. Trying to make it look more bluffy, perhaps.
I mean, also, you just have to try and get the absolute maximum value that you can.
Seconds.
Chino Rheem with a tough decision to make. And there's not that many combos that beat him.
No, there's not. I mean, there are straights available, yes. I mean, I don't think that Furth puts in a raise here with worse value. So I think, you know, Chino's just thinking, am I going to bluff catch or not?
Time it.
Bruno Furth, after starting with the big stack, losing most of it, battling his way back up, now in a position
10 seconds.
to hold a commanding lead over his opponents, and things really turned into his favor after the most recent break when he showed up with a pinata.
Time it.
Chino Rheem doing some accounting, trying to see how much he'll be left with.
I believe he's down to 1 time extension, too.
Wow.
Which, for Chino Rheem, says a lot, because he usually acts very, very fast. Doesn't really burn through too many time extensions.
That's his last one. 30 seconds left for Chino Rheem, and every hand going forward, he will only have 20 seconds pre and 30 seconds post flop for every single decision.
10 seconds.
Chino Rheem versus the Unicorn. And he is going to let go of his set. Very impressive
Lovely.
fold.
Nice hand.
Wow. Nice hand, Bruno.
Bruno showed that, I think.
I believe he did, yes.
Wow, that's very kind of him.
Good check.
Yeah, great play, man.
You got me to bet again.
Nice hand.
One more hand.
One more hand, and then we're breaking.
Not break.
Like a redraw?
One more hand.
You had a pair on the flop?
No.
Just Jack 9?
And then another backdoor low straight draw. Five would have been a sick turn.
I'm glad you didn't bet the turn.
Tommy's back, here to talk about our May cash game promotion, the $200 high hand giveaway. Join us every day in May from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily as we award a $200 cash prize every 30-minute qualifying period to the high hand in the room. That's right, $200 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily. Join us all month long in May for our high hand cash game giveaway promotion. We can't wait to see you soon.
Thank you, Tommy, for the updates.
How much you got now?
I don't know.
Great promotions running at Venetian as always.
1.675. Hey, Bruno.
Hey, Smitty.
What's up, man?
Race, make it 300,000.
Bruno
Yeah,
Furth
fun.
now, the first player to have over 50% of all the chips in the tournament. I would consider that a problem if my
You can win
name
the
was
pot.
Smitty or Reem.
This damage card
Definitely a
was
problem.
Not nearly as good.
No.
There is deuce of spade in blue deck.
Would y'all
Okay,
mind
so
if
now
I,
a
took
new
a-
level?
if I went to
Yeah,
pee real
now
quick?
we got a new
Or
level.
no?
Start in
Oh, fuck,
75,
no, I'm all right.
125.
Oh.
It's right there.
It's okay. I'm okay.
No, no. Can we pause the tournament
clock
briefly?
Matt, I just have to pee real quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Are y'all cool with
Yeah,
that?
go ahead.
Thanks.
All right, quick pee break.
Sorry.
I think we're going to be only out for about a minute, so don't go anywhere. Perhaps a good
Yeah,
time
nice
for
hand.
you also to
Set,
use the break
obviously.
or to use the bathroom if you're at home.
Yeah.
Quick little 1 minute intermission, more or less, as action will continue with 150K up top. Bruno Furth in the driver's seat. Chino Rheem and Brian Smith with quite a bit of work to do here. Donnie, what do you think? Bruno's got this locked up or what?
No, come on. First of all, the chips have been flying. And things have been swinging left and right. You know, all three of these players have had their share of the chip lead.
I have top pair and second to worst bottom pair. So yes, pile the money in with Jack 5 Tiger. Hear him roar.
This card is so interesting.
This card got me fired up.
I can tell. How is Julian going to react, though? I mean, you and I are just assuming he's going to jam. We have no idea, but I just feel like the kind of situation where jamming will happen more often than not.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Julian just cold called. Julian can have Jack 8, pocket 8s, pocket 4s. Julian can have traps here. But when you get to this turn card, I think you just got to put it in.
Oh, makes the
Okay,
call.
he just calls.
Okay, hoping that Julian perhaps keeps betting a worse Jack.
Yep, maybe he just thinks he's on a flush draw or something. Oh my God,
Jack
Rebco.
on the river.
The last Jack in the deck.
And Gal misses. Cannot forget about him. There's already 32,000 in the side pot. Julian with trips. Backdoor clubs come in. Not much of a concern.
Is he going to just put Tiger all in here?
Oh my God. Decides to check. And Tiger now, 29,000 left. There's 73,000 in the middle.
Yum, yum. All you can eat buffet.
Unbelievable.
Let me just make my best acting debut here with a full house that goes runner, runner, full house. And I mean, don't get shy, Tiger. Ask for it all.
Welcome back to the PGT PLO Series at Venetian. That trophy is on the line as we are back with three-handed play after a short bathroom break.
Really bizarre.
Cards will be back in the air here, and Bruno Furth with the big lead. And we're just
60
discussing
doesn't even
that
make sense with your chips.
even
Like,
though his
both
lead
of
is
them.
big, this is still anyone's game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've seen plenty of big hands,
really
which
took me out
have
of that
swung
zone.
things. We've
Ah,
seen
you
some
were
big
close. I know.
plays,
Icing
which
the
have
kicker.
swung
Ice the
things.
kicker. Yeah.
One
Ice
thing
the
that I
kicker.
would
Watch
expect
Call
with
timeout.
this size of a
No, now I'm
lead
back.
for
Now I
Bruno
realize what's
Furth,
going on.
I would expect him to press a little bit harder on the gas pedal here and really try and
Favorable for
drive
Chino
this
and
one
I.
home. That's the
Your
type of
previous
player that Bruno Furth is.
You could have caught 4 spades.
And when you match that style with the chip lead that he has, It's just all gas, baby. No brakes. Let's go.
Hold.
Is it 12 oranges?
We'll play in a second.
Yeah.
Check. 13.
Thanks.
Action goes check, check. Third spade shows up. Need a player with spades.
Check. Check.
Just the 5 here for Furth. Good enough to win. Not much for anyone, but still, with how big these blinds are, 1.1 million in the middle. Can Chino find a bluff here? He almost has to.
Bet 475,000.
475 is the bet. Bruno with nothing, and this is a very important pickup for Chino Rheem, assuming that Bruno is going to let this down, let this go. His body language definitely indicating that.
Oh, sorry. I'll take the button from you, Bruno. I'll take the button from you, Bruno. Put Charlie's arm back. Hat back on. Power. Power. Power the army. You gotta be extra quick on the button.
You got a quarter too much.
Yeah.
Both times.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Not quite in the zone yet, I guess.
Nice hand here for Smitty. Queen Jack, 8-7. So many ways to make it straight. And from the big blind, 500K from Bruno. Is this hand including enough strength to go for it?
Pot. I call.
I think Bruno's just taking advantage of the position. He does have an ace in hand to block some premiums for his opponents.
I'll get you a count B.
You don't need to.
Okay. Feels like a million.
Jack 9-8, 2 spades. And that is definitely Smitty right there. Now, in PLO, it's very important to know where the fun stops, Donnie, and this is probably the end station here for Furth. This is not the kind of flop you want to mess with, given the dynamics.
Yeah, and Bruno probably checks quite a lot of his range here, even some of the good hands that he does range. This is just the type of board
friendly
that is going to probably interact with the range of Smitty with his limp there, more so than it is with Bruno. Like, even if Bruno has 2 aces there without spades,
last card doesn't matter.
Might just check.
I showed you the 3 important ones.
You showed the winner.
I showed the winner, Chino. I showed the winner. We got there. We got lucky, though. We had to get lucky against my man, my good friend, Mr. Bruno. Mr. Bruno. Mr. Bruno. I bet too much on that pot. I never would do that. I would do that with the nut flush. I'm a fish. I would do that with the nut flush. 3x next time, Smitty. Or just go full pot next time, Smitty. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to myself. I don't know what I'm actually saying.
We love listening. We love listening. Please continue. Jack 8-8-7, a slight downgrade from his previous holding, but still playable. Excuse me, what am I saying? This is Smitty's hand. Jack 7-6. Also a slight downgrade from his previous holding, but at least
we're doing the best we can.
He's got a pocket pair.
No.
I appreciate it.
Only 1 jack left, and look at this. Look at this coverage back and forth. All three players with the 7. Rheem with 8s. We see 9, deuce, 3 with 2 spades. And Smitty now with a spade draw and an overpair. And he's going to like that. And just like that, chips up some more. Back up to 2.6 million.
You ever do an oblique workout in the chair? It feels good.
Yeah, I brought.
No, but you are now. Actually, I have done.
Have you done this? I've never done
Of course.
this. This feels
My
great.
history of playing poker? Of
Yeah,
course.
you've had to. Look at this.
I brought in a yoga ball to sit on a few times.
Yeah, I mean, I can. That sounds good.
One time I was at the Gardens Casino, and after playing for like an hour and a half, security came over and was like, "You need to leave." And I was like, "Can I just put the ball in the car?" And they were like, "Sure." I'm like, why'd you start with "you need to leave" then?
We've checked it all the way down to the river, and Rheem is going to fire out 350 after making a full house.
Feels like queen 7 or a bluff.
Well, pretty close.
I think it's a bluff.
But it is queen 10.
I think it's a bluff. Queen 7 or a bluff. Do you ever have queen 7? Maybe not this time, Chino.
I have queen 10.
Queen 10? Nice hand.
Thank you. Wow, lucky me.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
So you weren't bluffing. Okay, okay. Noted. Noted for next time.
Doesn't mean I'm always not.
Noted for next time.
Doesn't mean I'm always not.
My man. Matt, can we get the cocktail waitress? It's pretty dusty. I couldn't do that.
Ace King 6-5 rainbow. Jack deuce 10. King queen for Furth, giving him, or excuse me, ace king queen for Furth, giving him a variety of ways of making a straight. Rheem called 300K, 4 diamonds on the turn. Bruno's deuce, as it pertains to showdown, out in front, but I don't think this hand is heading in that direction. Furth has enough to continue firing with.
How much is in the middle? Did you bet pot, Bruno?
It's more than the pot. It's less than the pot. 1575 is in the middle. 1.575.
No, it's 14.75 in the middle.
1575.
It's 14.
Should be enough.
1475.
But it's still left.
Pot-size bet from Furth on the turn with his big draw. Gets it done. And he extends his chip lead yet again.
What a bit more if I could.
Well, you almost got to, inadvertently. 1575. You're going to question him? This guy? Never. Never. He's the best. Chino's the best. Also, they're both the best. Oh, you do. I'm sorry. I'm behind the times.
Raise, make it 300,000.
$300K raise.
Chino?
Three.
Yeah.
Double suited queen 995.
I call.
Looks appealing. Seven deuce on the flop. Nothing inspiring.
Check.
For either player. Nines are still best. Smitty's going to call 175. I wonder what plans he has on future streets. King on the turn. Any big card, an opportunity to bluff. Playing three-handed. Rheem has Smitty covered.
$450,000.
Can we have a new turn card, please? Can we replace the king with a new one?
What do you want it to be, a queen?
No.
That's a bluff because I know my hand.
No. I don't want it to be a queen. I want it to be the
Fair.
six. I want it to be the six of spades.
To turn outs or to make a hand?
Maybe both. Six of spades.
I'm very, very happy with the result.
Corona, no lime. Allie, I'm back. I'm back on the sauce.
Okay, sounds good.
And the king 7.
No, you're the 75.
What am I?
You're the 75.
Oh,
Very
that-
happy
oh.
with the result.
Nice hand. Chino.
Sir.
Nice hand. You fought for that one.
Gotta
Hard
fight for that every
Gotta
inch.
fight for that inch, Chino. Fight for that inch.
Has your voice always sounded like that?
No. No. It's from a movie. It's The Replacements, I think. Any Given Sunday? Any Given Sunday. Al Pacino.
Yeah.
Al Pacino.
Al Pacino.
Al Pacino in the Al Pacino reference. Is anyone
It's like the Pacino.
Oh.
Like, because he's a pa.
I see what he did there.
Wow, this is a
I see
deep
what
cut.
you did there, B.
Are we sure Bruno Furth is not a
Pacino.
Hollywood scriptwriter?
Button's right.
Still three-handed here. Final three, guaranteed 75,000, 150 up top.
What does your son call you?
Daddy.
Daddy. Thought there was a chance it could be Papa. Or...
No, Daddy.
That's very cute. My kid calls me Daddy too.
Daddy, Dad.
Sometimes Dada.
Jeremy in the chat says Smitty running out of steam, and just a little
Mine's
flesh
never
wound.
called me anything.
Just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
Just wait.
It's early.
Just wait. Just wait. It's
Paper covers rock.
It's awesome. It is the best. Paper covers rock. We got a little turkey there. That's the turkey. I've been dying to reach you. My extension cord doesn't reach that far.
Playing 75K,
One of
125K.
these family once in a while. Let's see if Smitty's going to let it happen. I'm not going to let it happen. I will be betting the pot. 5.
500K
I
with
think
Ace King, Jack 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Smitty committing a big chunk of change.
Eight. Can I have my cards back? Fuck it. Let's gamble.
Ten, 6, 9. 2 clubs.
Got to go with it.
And Jack 8 for Smitty. Good enough to go with it here. He's got a wrap, indeed. He's got a lot more going for him here.
I would have flopped top too.
Firth with 6, 5, 3 deuce.
Whatever happens, this has been
a pair
one
of
of the best days
sixes.
of my life.
Currently the hand that could win a showdown.
Oh,
I'm not sure I've seen this much equity for an unpaired second best hand.
Yeah. Every single card that he could hit is live. Firth now
Now you have
80% after hitting 2 pair, and the 3 of clubs on the river will seal the deal. Smitty eliminated in 3rd place after an epic showing.
It's good to meet you, brother. You
And
did
he'll
great.
probably look back on this experience as one of the best, because I've never seen a man enjoy a poker tournament more than this guy. Fist bumping, chest bumping, enjoying the beverages, and going home with $75,000. Can't really think of a worse, or of a better way to spend a couple of days at the Venetian. Chino Rheem and Bruno Furth heads up for the title. Going on a short little break to get reset for heads-up play. I'm told that break is only about 3.5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We're playing heads-up for a 50K payout difference between first and second.
Tommy's back, here to talk about our May cash game promotion, card of the month, 5s. If you flop quads with a pocket pair of 5s in your hands in May, you'll be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you turn a river quads with pocket pair of 5s in your hands in May, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. But the action doesn't stop there in May during our card of the month promotion. If you make a straight flush in May with a 5 and any other card in your hand and you flop a straight flush, you'll be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you turn a river a straight flush with a 5 and any other card in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. Join us all month long in May inside the Venetian Poker Room for our card of the month promotion, 5s.
Doesn't look like it, though. It looks cautious. Timid, perhaps.
There's 70K in the middle. You have 30K back. Unload the clip. I'm having too much fun in the booth with you, Remco.
I mean, that's why we're here.
This is just Grammy Award winning.
All in.
And he does find it. He finds the jam on the river. And Julian is aware that shenanigans might be happening.
Good. Good hand.
Wow, this is a huge pot. Even if Julian folds, is a monster pot. But if he calls, we're at 130K. We're playing, we're playing 100-100, by the way.
I do not know if you're Julian, how the hell you get to this river and you fold 3 jacks now. Especially against one of your nemesises that you battle with regularly. And there's a call.
Call made, $130,000 pot heading Tiger's way. He's going to win it all. He's going to win it all.
Want to see another river?
Yeah, turn
river. Just
Turn river.
burn.
Wow. For extra torture, we're going to see Turn the River again. Unbelievable. Tiger winning a pot of $130,000.
Play tight today. Right. I haven't looked yet.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, he
right.
did. 4,000 behind.
All right, we are playing
Yeah,
blind.
4,000 I gave him.
Oh. Wait, no. Why you push the pot, Henry? You called.
No, push the pot. I'm giving you change.
Sorry. No, he said he had 4,000 extra.
Yeah, where's the money?
He's under. He had 4,000 from me. Like I have it from him basically.
Okay. You have 30K.
Okay, this is pretty good. John Isaac didn't look at his hand. He calls a 3-bet. He flops top pair, and V has an open-ended straight draw.
Why you sit like a slouch? Sit. What the hell?
Might see some fireworks here.
What's a slouch? Like I don't know. I was sitting.
Fireworks lit. Checker is coming for the man who raised blinds.
I still have to sit. I'm sure it's
V going nowhere. We're at least seeing a turn card if we're V.
Uncle.
At least that's my opinion.
He's
Uncle.
No. It's
Uncle. All in.
And he goes all in.
Oh,
All in. Go ahead.
the snap call will follow.
Oh my God! Don't mess with John Isaac Action Wick.
52,000 in the middle. The clash that I predicted
Not a flush
is
draw.
finally
Either
here.
backdoor flush draw.
oh, backdoor flush.
Welcome back one last time to the main event of the 2026 PGT PLO Series at Venetian Las Vegas. We're down to heads-up play between Chino Rheem and Bruno Furth. Smitty just departed in 3rd place. We tip our cap once more to him as he put on quite the show, delivered with tons of entertainment. But now, heads-up battle between 2 established professionals who's been in the game for a long time. One of them will take home 2 trophies, while the other will go home with $100,000 as a consolation and perhaps a piñata if Chino Rheem wins this thing. I think the piñata is not on the line. Ace 7-4, 2 diamonds. First hand of heads-up play. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. What team are you on? Action gets checked down to the river. We're still playing 75K 125, 40-minute levels. Bruno Furth will take this one with a bet. How different is heads-up PLO, Donnie? To me, it just seems very, very hard to figure out your opponent.
Well, one of the things that's going to help you figure out your opponent is that you know 2 additional cards. So paying attention to those side cards is always beneficial. You know, it's just a little bit more information to help you complete the puzzle. You're never going to be able to fully complete the puzzle, but at least in PLO you have that kind of the added benefit of being like, okay, well, I have these 2 cards over here that I'm currently not playing, but at least that discredits what my opponent can have, and you can hopefully map out a range that way.
King, Queen, 5, 2 spades. Chino Rheem with spades. He's going to decide to take the betting lead. And takes it down.
Very nice starting hand here for Furth.
Raise, make it 375.
Premium even if they were playing six-handed. And Chino Rheem is going to defend with Jack 8-5 deuce.
Still have the big blind ante in play, even though you are heads up.
Wow.
So it's just going to be hard to ever really be folding from the big blind. You know, you're going to see a lot of calling, even with a hand that may not be the greatest hand in the world like Chino Rheem has here. But if you're just over folding from the big blind, you're just going to get run over, especially by a player like Furth who can ramp up the aggression and has a big chip lead. Got a lot of action here.
Yeah, and Chino Rheem in search of the 10 of diamonds. Furth still a favorite, of course. 8 on the turn. The Jack 10 now giving Furth a straight. Furth is going to continue firing.
Full pot here.
Wow. Chino does have a good draw, but that is a little rich. And, you know, denying equity is a big thing in PLO, and this does exactly that.
Yeah, exactly. And Chino's not going to really want to chase a flush draw on a paired board
Nothing?
like this. Also, it's not the nut flush draw, so keep that in mind. Bruno did raise pre-flop, so certainly could have better diamonds within his range.
10 of diamonds comes, I have a really, really good hand.
You can only make one straight flush per final table, Chino.
He's hit his limit already. Check out playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android. A fun and free online poker game. Deal yourself in right now as the action goes 24/7. We'd love to have you on playpokergo.com. Go check it out.
Chino flopping another flush draw, also in diamonds. Bruno has top pair.
Eight of hearts on the turn, 625 in the middle. King still strong here. Check, check. Ace of clubs on the river.
Things continue to just come up Bruno. So he's able to hold on here. Probably just check. Hopefully you get a check back. You're fine going to showdown with this hand. Maybe you can call small bets. A little double pump there from Chino, 375.
Bruno Furth with his king makes the call, and that's a winner. Chino Rheem down to just 1.6 million, and Bruno Furth inching closer and closer to the win here.
That's it.
Bruno there probably thinking, you know, listen, Chino limped the button, didn't raise. How much credit can I give him for actually having an ace? given how short Chino is, maybe a lot of his hands that do contain an ace, he's going to want to raise pre in position, maybe even just try and get the money in pre-flop there. So can I really give him an ace? Maybe not as often as I would in other areas. So I'm going to call here. My hand's a little too good. Can't just fold. And that's exactly what happens.
12 big blinds for Chino Rheem. Spinning things up is common in Pot-Limit Omaha, but he's definitely in trouble against Bruno Furth, who's been playing excellent and will not give Chino an easy way back into this tournament.
Pot.
1-1-2-5.
Chino
What's
now
that? 1-1-2-5.
ramping it up with some aggression.
And then another 325.
Correct.
No, let's say pot. Pot. 12.
No, it's 375 times 3 is 1125.
1125.
All in.
Call.
Wow, here we go. Bruno Furth moves all in. Chino Rheem with jacks. Furth with king, queen, 10, and a suit. Furth 50-50 to win this thing right here on the spot.
How do you feel about that? You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Do you have my spades covered? You do.
3 million chips in the middle. Chino Rheem's hand at showdown right now, a favorite, but as you can tell, Pot-Limit Omaha is not done before the 5-card show because this is 50-50. 6-6-3 will work in Chino's favor. 76% now. Turn card is the king of hearts.
6, Jack, Deuce, 7.
Chino Rheem with outs, but Bruno Furth 1 card away from winning it.
6, Jack, Deuce, 7. Deuce.
Deuce on the river.
Not over yet.
Chino Rheem spikes it and doubles to 3 million, and we got a real match.
1.450.
Just find it. Just find it.
Not the first time Chino has found it in this tournament. Might not be the last either. Right back to where we started.
Just back to where we started. 3 million.
Yep.
Took the words right out of my mouth there, Bruno.
Mulligan.
Mulligan.
Just over 2-1. Bit over 2-1.
I mean, you
for Furth here.
You allowed it to not be over yet. So thank you. You agreed with it. Thank you, Bruno Korn, for agreeing to that.
Brunicorn, Donnie. We have the official name now. Does he travel with Brunicorn? Does Brunicorn get his own seat on the airplane? This is important information.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I do still want to know what it's filled with.
Might not be filled with anything.
Donnie, which candy would you prefer to be inside your piñata?
Twizzlers, Kit Kat, Mr. Goodbar.
Wow, you got a lineup. I'll just take full-size candy bars.
I don't think you can fit full-size candy bars in a piñata.
Well, how about we just fill it with...
Says the guy who stuffed the piñata 2 days ago.
Is there not that much room in there?
No, I would not have been able to. I mean, I probably could have if I would have like maneuvered them. But, like I was literally just stuffing handfuls of candy like into the thing.
I have to change my approach then.
I mean, maybe there's different size piñatas that you could fit full size candy bars.
Fill it with kettle chips. Just open the bag. Be a little hard to eat once. One
of my wife's mom's friends was at the birthday party, and she told the story about how her daughter, who's friends with my wife, they had a piñata at their kid's birthday.
Oh.
And they're a family who's really into healthy food and all that sort of stuff, which is fine. I'm into healthy stuff as well, as you are. But they decided to stuff the piñata with healthy food.
Stop.
So and the kids busted it open and were like, what the hell is this? Understandably so, rightfully so.
Oh, my God. That is...
And the daughter, my wife's friend was, told her mom, like, I learned my lesson. Yeah, every once in a while, give the kids some damn candy.
I mean,
okay?
come on.
It's not the end of the world.
There's a time and a place for healthy food, and there's also a
You
time and
imagine
a place for
busting open a
snacks.
pinata, just granola bars fall out.
No, Don, there's too much sugar in granola bars. We're talking celery, carrots, carrot juice.
Yeah, packs of veggies.
Yeah.
Those little packs of apples that you get at the store.
Oh my God, this is one of the wildest things I've heard in a while. I have a 9-month-old, 10-month-old almost, so I'm going through all this, eating solids for the very first time. It is so funny to see him literally try anything. Like my son, he'll just put his hand in it, tries to throw the plate off the table, but he'll try anything. It's really cool to see. And his piñata in the future will be filled with whatever candy I can find.
That's right.
Bruno Furth flops a set of 7s, raises it up. Trouble brewing here for Chino. He's got pair, backdoor diamonds. If he continues with this hand, it's going to be a real problem.
Now, Chino has made a few big folds, and look at this. He's going to do it again. He has made some big folds so far at this final table. That's another one, getting away from top pair there. Well done by him. Good discipline.
Good hand, buddy.
Chino Rheem clipped again, down around 700K. After doubling up, Bruno Furth remains in control.
Bruno's not going to be going anywhere with this hand, of course. Very nice looking hand. Queen Jack 8-8. He also has a suit, and it covers Rheem's clubs.
Bruno Furth, by the way, will eclipse the $3 million in career live tournament earnings mark with today's result. Furth, winner of 2 WSOP bracelets, both in Omaha varieties, PLO 8 or better. Excuse me, the mixed PLO 8 or better and PLO high, and then also the regular one. Omaha specialist.
Turn card giving Furth a pair. He's going to come with 400K. Might just force Chino to be done with this one.
The pain of not having control becomes even harder to bear in situations like this where you're within striking distance of the trophy, the win, the extra 50K, because keep in mind, we're playing heads up for $50,000. This is only a 3K buy-in. This is the biggest moment of the tournament, and Bruno Furth right now is in full control.
Yeah, let's also not overlook the fact that Chino Rheem has 0 time extensions. Bruno Furth only has 3 time extensions. So these guys aren't going to, haven't really afforded themselves a lot of time to be able to think over decisions when you have the biggest pay jump at stake right now. So actions will need to be made with efficiency.
And the problem with PLO is that you just have to start somewhere, and somewhere is usually on the flop, and
13.
That's not cheap.
1475.
In the oranges, yeah.
1475 total.
Way more of a post-flop game than no limit hold'em. Jack 8-6, 2 diamonds on board. Equity's running really close here. Furth just with the flush draw. Rheem with a pair in the hand and a pair connecting on the table, but it's not going to inspire a whole lot of confidence.
Furth is just really putting the pressure on Chino at any given moment that he can. Card distribution has worked in his favor during this heads-up match.
Yeah, Chino frustrated, understandably so.
Got anything?
If you don't connect,
just diamonds,
you're in trouble.
Diamonds in 2 overs. Good enough.
Approaching the end of the level, meaning that the price poker is about to go up to 75K 150. I think you and I have joked before about 75K 125 being the level where the wheels come off usually.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to make it through that one today.
One more hand, and then we're ending this level. All right, one more hand, and then we will go to level 30. And to be clear, we'll be on
I don't know. Maybe I should have just potted pre, then just get it in. Flip. Fucking bad nines.
I mean, given how short Chino was, I don't fully hate that option. You know, at some point, he's probably just going to have to find a hand and go with it at this stage. You know, he's working with 11, 12 big blinds right now. We know that the level is about to go up and make him even shorter.
Call.
375 raise and a call again. Chino just trying to see the flop and flop something. 10-8, 4 deuce. Again, not that inspiring, but we're just looking for some connectivity.
That ain't it.
No, and it's the the problem with searching for connectivity is also that if you miss a few times, whatever you're able to do after that is going to be so much less impactful. Look at that, from 3 million down to 1 million over the course of just a few hands.
$150 now? 75, 150?
Yeah.
Okay.
$75, 150.
800.
That is a big number.
It's 450.
I'm tired of fucking, here, fuck. I'm tired of fucking call folding, let's just fucking run it.
The FU mentality has worked for people at times. Let's see how it goes for Chino, who's all in for 950 with the double suited 10-8, 5-3. His diamonds immediately discarded as Furth has him covered on those. They also share an 8, which is a problem because Bruno has a king to go along with it. So the fact that he still has 47% after what I just said is kind of fortunate, I guess.
Yeah, I would say so.
Bruno,
you know, it doesn't look good on the surface, but
you okay with that?
47%, not the worst of it.
Listen to you.
Wow.
Who's ahead right now? You?
Jack 9-8.
You are ahead right now. I don't want it to be over, and I think the universe is okay with it not being over.
There are some options
Two
here.
pair?
5 on the turn.
Okay.
2 pair for Chino, who now takes the lead.
King.
Can he survive again? River card.
Hey, that's me, right?
Is the deuce of clubs, and
950.
Chino Rheem with 8s and 5s finds a double up, and maybe we'll see more of that FU mentality and more chips flying into the middle.
I think he's got at least one more FU in him.
Goes in if I just call. Can't fold a pair and backdoor.
Chino not out of it yet, up to 13 bigs. Still has plenty of work to do.
You're still ahead since we started heads up.
Down 4-1 in chips to Bruno Furth.
Oh, wow. This is it again. I can feel it.
450.
Yeah, this is the hand that Chino's going to go with, being as short as he is. Oh,
and this
my
is also
gosh.
a hand.
And Bruno Furth just, every time he just finds it.
Does that put me on? Or, well, how would it?
No.
No, fuck it. We're
This
just
is a
gonna do it again.
disaster. Total disaster.
Well, he did say F it again.
Okay. Good luck.
So here we go.
Well, it's basically 10s versus 7-4. The only difference this time being
My good
Chino
friend, I
has
still don't want it to be over.
the bigger
please.
diamonds.
See how I asked?
I wanted it to be over more last time than I do this time, honestly.
Now, like, let's give everyone a good show.
It's been a good show, regardless.
This one might feel like a chop, though, somehow.
Chino Rheem looking for a way
Ooh,
to double up again. Bruno Furth looking for a way to close it out.
I don't want to make it straight, I'll tell you that.
Pocket 10s very much out in front. 5 on the turn.
A 6, though.
Only
what?
10% for Chino Rheem to survive, and Bruno Furth will be our champion.
On your word.
6, ace, jack.
River card is the 10 of hearts. Full house for Bruno Furth, and he will be our champion, winner of the PGT PLO main event for $150,000. Brought to you by the Lucky Unicorn. Bruno Furth, PLO specialist, crusher, however you want to put that, put on a show today. Had ups, had downs, and came out on top. Chino Rheem, our runner-up finisher, taking home $100,000. Also a great showing for him. Arguably one of the best performers on the PGT of all time. And we'll see both these players again in the 10K Championship events, which we will be streaming for 3 straight days on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Trophy aloft there for Bruno Furth, indicating of some upper body strength because that thing is really, really heavy. For Donnie Peters, my name is Remco Rinkum. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you again on Friday as we have 3 more days of high-stakes PLO tournament action still to come. And I hope the Unicorn is back for more as well. Once again, on your way out, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and we'll see you back on Friday for more Pot-Limit Omaha action. Good night.